Sister, welcome.
Thank you.
My eldest.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hi.
I'm Jones.
Elizabeth.
Okay. So, are you married?
Sister, let me see off. I'll be right back, okay?
Yes, so I'm here.
Mama.
Oh, you're back.
Yes, Mama.
Hey.
Mama. Who was that guy that I just saw living with Tisa?
That was why I asked you to come.
That was why you asked me to come?
Yes.
Mama?
Yes?
You asked me to come because of that forfeit that I just saw?
Yes.
Okay.
Because, Elizabeth,
Mama,
your younger sister is already married in her husband's house with a son. And the youngest one is about to get married. That was the man you saw her with.
Mama, I don't understand. What does that have to do with me? I need to understand.
It has a lot to do with you.
Okay.
Yes. It has a lot to do with you.
Okay.
Because you are their elder sister. You have not brought any man for me yet in this house. Because the river does not flow backward. It flows front. But in your own case, I don't understand what you want for your life.
Mama, wait. I need to understand something. Is this why you called me to leave my work in the city to come back? Mama, you called me to come back and come and see who?
The man that your sister
actually called me to come back because of this. Mama, couldn't you have told me about this on the phone?
If I told you that on the phone, you would think I'm exaggerating. That was why I wanted you to come and see with your two eyes.
To come and see who, Mama? Nwa Willie Obiano? Nwa Dakwambo? Nwa Oyo? Nwa Ngige? Willie Obiano? Who the hell did you ask me to come and see? Mama, when I came into this compound, I did not see any come for him. In fact, that man should not be even up to 3.8 feet. That waff, that expired midget. You asked me to come and see an expired picnic, Mama.
Elizabeth!
Expired milk.
Bring a dwarf for me. Bring home a dwarf man for me. I will accept him as a son-in-law. Elizabeth, whether rich or poor, a man is a man. Don't count on a man's beginning. His ending, that's what matters.
Really, Mama?
Yes!
Mama, you would have told me that you called me back to the village for you to mock my singlehood, right? Like I'm the single.
Yes.
Mama, let me tell you something you don't know. I rather remain single than bring back a man that is lower than 6 feet for you. If you in a minute, uncle. A man beginning and the ending. It ain't for me, man. I ain't doing that shit.
Bring back a dwarf for me. As son-in-law will take it. You will not remain single in my house. Not in my house. Not in this house. You must get married. Don't worry. Let me finish what I'm
Sister, are you going already?
What sort of stupid question is that? No, I am staying back. Any problem?
So soon?
Auntie, any problem?
Sister, we need to discuss.
Discuss about what?
There is something I want to tell
Listen,
you.
I have something very important to do at the office in the city. And if it's about that expired midget, that borough postman that managed to wear some yellow and yellow up and down, and that borough post cap that you wear, shut up! Right in front of you, he insulted me, he did not say anything. Which one is, are you married? Because he managed to pick some change to get married, Abby?
It's okay, eh? Please, calm down. I'm sorry.
That expired shrimp. What is it? What do you want to tell me? Listen, Mama already told me about the guy, if that's what you want to tell me.
I hope you are not angry.
Angry for what? Angry for what?
Okay, sister.
Because you managed to wear a green and green cloth that is open by the side with a purple hair like someone that wants to fly.
Sister, stop. It's okay.
Like a baby monger.
It's okay.
Please talk.
Maybe I should have waited for you to get married first before my own. See, I actually said I wasn't going to get married though until you are married first. But Mama said I shouldn't wait for you.
Mama will always tell you what to do now. No, Mama also told you not to have a pointed nose like every one of us. Mama also told you to have an eye homo nose. Abi, let's say today. If you want to get married, you get married. Marriage not by age. Do you understand me? If you have a carpenter to get married, you get married to a carpenter.
God forbid.
Even propose, go and law. Echelam.
Sister, you are insulting me. I don't like it.
What is
You are
that to insult
insulting
about
my
you?
man.
Go and work on your
I
lineage.
don't like it though. What is wrong with her?
Mama, please. What is all this, Mama? What is all this? Mama, seriously, if you do not want me to just stay back in the village with you, just let me know on time if you don't want to give me peace. And let me take myself back to the city.
Elizabeth, Abatari also. Abatari also, you cannot run away from your shadow. Elizabeth, no matter how hard you try, I must tell you the truth.
What truth are you talking about, Mama?
Oh, the truth I'm telling you is that all your mates are all married. They are all in their husband houses. Chinasa is in her husband house with 3 kids. What about Uchechi? Uchechi just had set of twins. Her mother is in her house for Mugwa. Elizabeth, when will your own time come? When will I come to your house for Mugwa? When?
Mama, point of correction, you just compared me with some expired calories. Yes, Mama. Those people you just mentioned now are nothing but expired calories in this village. Why would you compare me with them? Secondly, Mama, how is it by making that I am still unmarried? How?
Oh, you don't know how it's your making. You don't know how it's your making.
Mama, I don't know.
When I talk, you start speaking big English to me. What's that you tell me? I have myopic mind.
Mama, I just said you have a local mentality.
Okay, local mentality.
That's what I said.
Thank you. I'm Gagwagi. I will tell you that in education, Aburo Edukuche. When you were busy, Elizabeth, roaming from one clubhouse to the other, you have forgotten that a day like this will come.
Mama, what does jumping from one clubhouse to another have to do with this? For goodness sake, I have already stopped the job. I long time quit the job.
Onyano, you have quit the job of Isape, Isachie.
Mama, I just opening and closing.
Open and close. You have stopped it. Ask them what I know if I will Pisaka. Can you jadu yodo? Onuya. When I get anu onye, a chaptalia Pisakili. Elizabeth,
Mama,
Isape, Isachie.
Mama, I didn't must Paul.
No problem. The stigma still lingers. The stigma remains even if in 20 years' time. Whenever anybody comes around to marry you, those that know you will tell him that you were once a stripper in a club.
Mama, thank you so much. You just cost me. It's in 20 years' time. That means you're not even praying to have grandchildren. I can understand that. Mama Pico, I am begging you. Since you know all these things, can you at least give me peace of mind? Can I have peace?
Peace to do what? Peace to leave you alone so that you not get married. I see one again. I say Kisele. Elizabeth, you must get married. I see now what I told Felonia Molonwa. I draw Onya na Anoya. In Ano, you must get married. I did not remain in my mother's house. You will not remain in my house. You must get married. You must give me grandchildren. I must carry your children. I must come to your house for Mugo.
Mama, please, you are stressing yourself. You're black and it's like combining moon and sun. Can I go and say and eat the food that you gave me, then I can carry myself and go back to the city?
I will not ask you not to eat, but I must tell you the truth.
So you mean to tell me that your mother called you to the village for nothing serious?
My dear, please, that woman would never change. Can you believe she called me to come back to the village just for her to be singing about my singlehood and all that? I just got fed.
It's a lie.
I am telling you, that woman is like a bone in my throat. It's like a thorn in my flesh. I can't even deal.
Oh my goodness. So what was her reason for calling you then?
My dear, my younger sister Sarah is getting married. So that was a better opportunity for her to get at me.
I mean, when will our mother stop?
I don't know.
Is it our fault that men are not coming to us? Is it our fault?
You know, I think it's actually my fault.
God, please don't
No,
stop.
seriously, I feel it's my fault.
Lizzie, can you just stop? Marriage will come at its own time. We will get our desired husbands when its time is right.
You know, you're the only one who is always giving me this false hopes. Why are you always doing this? Just tell me the truth. You know what? You're useless. You could never get married. No man is going to find you, Woody.
Lizzie. Yes, you were a notorious stripper. Everybody knew you. Yes. What about me? Was I a stripper? No. But I'm not yet married. Listen, girl. I know how you feel. I know the pressure you're going through. But I want you to know that I'm with you on this together. We'll fight through this. Our desired men will come. And we're gonna get married, okay?
You know, at this point, I am beginning to see you like some Mommy Gio with a wig.
What?
With some lashes.
You crazy for your head. Girl, come on.
Hi.
Hi.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Please do have a seat.
Thank you once again. You are the boss of this company. I mean, you're the owner of this wonderful firm.
You mean the little thing?
It might be small, but I must say that I'm impressed with the things I saw outside. You know, from outside to the reception to the showroom, then in here. I mean, everything about this firm is superb.
Thank you. I must confess, I am flattered.
You're welcome. My name is Mike.
Oh, Mr. Mike, you're welcome. Okay, how may we be of service to you?
Okay, good. Straight to business. I came into the town not quite long ago. I've been away for like 10 years. And I want to establish my business, but I want to start with this city first. Okay, so I got a 6-bedroom duplex. And I'm this kind of person that I am very classy. I love tastes, and my taste is too high. Okay? I mean, I'm a very good interior decorator. So your company was recommended to me. That's why I'm here.
I see. Okay, I must confess, you are at the right place. We have classy, decorations and all that. My secretary will be showing you our charts, but first of all, I would like to find out, are you married? No, come off it. That's not what I meant. What I was just trying to say was that, when it comes to decorations, we always want to find out if our clients are married or not. Because at the end of the day, after all the decorations, the wife might not even like the colors we used, the materials and all that. So we always want to find out from them because they have the final say. They do.
I see. Okay, maybe you work in that capacity for me now.
Excuse me.
Are you married yourself?
No, I'm not.
Then we are good to go. So for how long is it going to take you to get everything ready? I mean, to fix the house. How long?
Well, according to our chat, I think it's going to take approximately 2 weeks.
Okay, okay. I'm going to make the transfer this evening.
Well, that would be nice. Once payment is being made, I will commence work immediately.
You know, I love to see young ladies like you being the CEOs and the directors of their own businesses.
I'd say, thank you. I mean, I appreciate such compliments.
Is it not yet time you told me your name?
Oh, my bad. My name is Elizabeth.
Oh, Lizzie.
I just told you Elizabeth. I prefer people calling me by my full name.
And I prefer to call you Lizzie, and that is what I'll be calling you.
Fine. I mean, it's still my name, right? Fine, no problem.
It's all right. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Take care.
I'll see you.
Bye. What sort of man is this? I mean, he's so funny, jovial, and I also think he's caring. And to top it all, he's still single. Oh, please. Elizabeth, you need to calm down. Just calm down. Oh, he's so cute. Anyways, I think I need to snap out of this and then go back to work, Elizabeth. Oh, finally! I think it's high time I get started with the work.
What happened?
Ah, babe, you will not believe it. Well, let's just say I just got an alert, and trust me, it is quite huge. Ha! This alert must cost a fortune. Tell me about it. Oh, please stop. It's not even about business. It's about the guy. You know, there's this cute guy who actually came into my office, and then he came to make inquiry about his 6-bedroom duplex. It wasn't just about the inquiries and all that. It's about the way he talks, his sense of humor, the way he addresses me, the fact that he's single, he's tall. Oh my goodness God, everything about him is just warming and amazing and exquisite and romantic. Woo! See, learn. Girl, you know, all my years I have been with you, I haven't seen you spoken about a guy romantically. Like, girl, you are definitely in love. Do you know, at some point I felt like we were probably a lesbian, but you haven't actually touched me, so it's fine. You fucking I know, girl! I see love with... Shut up. Just love! You know what? You can call it love at first sight or whatever you want to call it. I don't know, but I think I'm feeling something for this guy. And I think it's really deep, like deep down. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Hey. Oh, happy day. Hey. When
Why is he calling me by this time? Yes, hello, sir.
Hello there. I hope I'm not disturbing your sleep.
Oh, no, not at all. Not at all.
Okay, have you seen the alert?
Yes, I sent you an acknowledgement text. I mean, didn't you get it? Well, I'm sorry if you didn't get a text.
Actually, I've seen the test, yeah.
Oh, you did?
I'm not really calling you for the money. I'm actually calling you for something else.
Oh, okay. What is it?
You know, since I left your office, I've been thinking about you. But I've been wondering, how come you're not married yet? Or did you lie to me?
I don't have any reason to lie to you.
I mean, you're a young, beautiful, wonderful girl. You're beautiful, eloquent, industrious. I'm not married yet. Does it mean men have not seen the qualities in you?
I wouldn't know.
Okay. Maybe there's a part of you I didn't know yet. It's like you're a nagging person.
Not at all. I'm not a nag, sir. I'm sorry.
Okay, no problem. If you say so, but I'll do my findings.
I wish you were the luck.
I like you a lot. I like you a whole lot. I've never stopped thinking about you since I left your office.
Same here.
Are you sure?
Yes, as a matter of fact, that's why I'm still awake. I mean, usually I should be sleeping by this time, but I've just been thinking about you.
Wow. For real? Wow. I think that's destiny playing here. Okay, I'm going to allow you sleep. Maybe tomorrow we'll talk more.
Okay. Good night. Bye. Yes, coming. Hi.
Hi. How are you?
I'm good.
You look good.
Thank you. You could have a seat.
Okay. I know we have business together, but I didn't come for that. Okay? I've come to take you out. I've come to take you to a place where we can sit and discuss privately.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I want your service, my lord.
Okay. You take your things and let's go.
Okay.
Good.
Okay. I can't stay. I can't even stay there without you.
Same here. I feel like staying with you all day long.
Tell me, who are you?
I've already told you.
Yeah, I know you've told me, but I think there's something you didn't tell me. I don't get it. I don't know why I keep falling for you. The more I try to withdraw myself from you, the more I feel. And I don't used to believe in love. But ever since I met you, I see myself drawing more closer to you. It's as if, they call it love at first sight. So, I decided to inquire from you. What charm did you use on me?
I'm not using any charm on you.
Please.
It's just that I believe we're meant to be together. Fate is bringing us together. I believe that we have a lot in common. Yeah, we have a lot in common. And apart from my secondary school lover, I've never had anything to do with any woman.
Really? Wow. Okay, so where is she? Who is she?
We lost contact after our secondary school. Then I traveled out. And since then, you are the only woman I've had something so strong with.
Tell me more about it. Because it's becoming, it's getting more interesting. Okay. Come on.
Good evening, Auntie Faye.
Good evening. Where are you heading to?
I'm done for the day.
Done for the day?
Yes.
Why are you leaving your auntie in the office?
No, my madam is not in the office.
Is that not her car?
It is. We had a client in the morning and she left with him. She has not returned yet.
Oh, interesting. Ah.
Yes.
So did you call her before leaving?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
She asked me to close for the day, that she's not yet through.
I can see.
Oh, she's back.
Oh.
All right. Bye, Auntie.
Okay, cool. Girl! What's up? How you doing?
I'm sorry for wasting your whole day.
No, you did not. As a matter of fact, I enjoyed my day.
For
All
you?
thanks to you.
Business comes first.
But you know what they say? All work and no play makes lazy a dull girl.
So when am I getting my materials?
Okay, your materials are supposed to be completed 2 weeks maximum, but I'll be sending some things within 2 days, like next tomorrow.
All right then.
Okay, so I have to get going.
You have a nice day.
And you too.
Yeah.
See ya.
Yeah.
Bye. Who do we have here?
I should be the one asking you
Where are you
that.
coming from?
I should be the one asking you that exact question. Where are you coming from?
Well, let's just say Besides, I spoke with my girl 1 hour ago to
Okay.
lock up the office. Did you see her?
Yeah, she just left. I met her at the staircase.
Oh.
She told me you went out. So tell me, who is that guy that just dropped you off?
Hey, God. Listen, he was just a guy
A
that I'm...
guy! Girl, you two like man!
You such a drama queen. Can you just get into the car? Let's go
Okay, you
already.
know what? You're dropping me off at my place. So you can give me the juicy gist, okay?
Oh, fine. I'm tired.
Sugar, I can't believe my eyes.
I don't get it. What's so special about her?
I don't get it.
Do you? I just told you I don't.
Okay, cool. It's not about her beauty, her height, or her color. It is about her puzzle.
Puzzle? What puzzle are you talking about?
She's not yet married. She should be in her late 30s, 40s, or even more.
Really?
Now you get it.
You mean Zara's older sister is still unmarried? Why are you about to get married to Zara?
That's not even my problem. My problem is, how can a beautiful girl like her, who has a lucrative business of her own, still single up till date? Bro, something is not adding up here at all.
Are you suspecting something?
If you're in my shoes, what will you do?
You never can tell. Nothing might be wrong with her. Maybe she's just unlucky.
Unlucky, you said?
Yes. The race is not for the swift, remember?
I don't believe you.
You don't believe me? Okay, are you trying to tell me that all these beautiful girls roaming the street of this town, that they have bad character or something fishy about them, that has kept them unmarried?
Most of these girls you see, they are runs girls, brother. They are runs girls. They jump from one bed to another. I mean, who wants to marry a prostitute? Will you?
Well, you have a point here too.
I do.
So, how does this concern your relationship with Zara's sister?
I love Zara.
Okay.
The last time I checked, Zara is a good girl. That girl is so different. Zara came from me. She had a proper upbringing. Yes, a proper home upbringing. Maybe her sister shows her parts. a part of their family upbringing. It's possible.
Well, thank God it has no negative impact.
This one Mama is calling me. Why is the mother calling me now? Mama. Mama, what have I done?
What have you not done? Mano, tell me exactly what you think you've not done.
Mama, what is it now?
Since you went to see these girls people, have you bothered to call me?
But I was just...
It was just. Even if it's just today that you went to see them, were you not supposed to call me immediately to intimate me on the outcome of the visit? Eh?
Mama, I wanted to call you.
When next year, Abi?
Mama, well, everything went well. Everything went fine. Our journey was smooth and fine. Yes, we saw the mother and some of her uncles. And also, we saw her elder sister, who's not married yet. So her mother invited her to come home because we're coming.
Wait. Are you saying that girl has an elder sister that has never been married?
Yes, Mama, yes.
Hey.
Well, Mama, this is not what we're going to discuss on phone. I will come to the village. When I come, we'll talk about it. Don't worry yourself.
Okama, try and come, and if you're coming, please come along with her because I need to see my would-be daughter-in-law. I want to sit down with her, look into her eyes, and have a good look at her. Do you hear me?
Okay, Mama, Anugom. Get me feel good. This quick and miss when I'm a guy at the village.
Please, I cannot wait to see her. Thank you very much. Bye bye. Is mad? That sister no man.
So finally, you are leaving singlehood for us.
If we're going to consider, yes,
Hey.
so yes.
I am so happy for you, my friend.
Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much.
Don't be angry. What about your sister Elizabeth?
Oh, she's fine. She even visited them too, but she went back.
Okay. Don't be angry. If I may ask you this.
What?
Would she be mad at you for trying to get married before her?
I really wanted her to get married before me, but my love is calling. Hello, baby.
Good morning, my love. How was the night?
Oh, my night was fine.
Mine was great, honey. Please, I would love you to come over to the house this evening. There is something very important I want us to discuss about.
I hope there is no problem.
It's about going to the village to go and visit my family. We'll discuss about it now, baby.
Yes, it's true. Okay, I'll come over this evening. Let me put the necessary preparations into consideration, okay?
That's my baby. See you in Deepening, honey.
That's my baby. I love you.
Love you too. Bye.
Love, sweet shell.
Ah, yes, so my sister, love, sweet oh. Please, oh, you
Pray to
better
God.
find your own
Oh,
love.
that's why I'm praying to God though.
Don't worry, God will give you. Eh?
Amen. I'm
Amen.
happy for you, my friend. Come here, come here.
I promised Mama that we'll be coming this weekend to come and see her. What do you think? How do you see it?
It's fine. I had wanted to pay my elder sister a visit. But since you want me to follow you to the village so you could see Mama, no problem. I will have to cancel the trip.
I wouldn't want to alter your plans and your engagements. That's why I called you here so that we'll sit and make proper plan. If you cannot make it this weekend, I can still call Mama and we can change the date.
No need. It was just a casual visit. I do visit my sister once in a while. I don't even have anything to. I just want to go and see her. Kanya one name, so let me just go. But I can still cancel this trip.
So this weekend is good.
Very good, of course.
And I'm talking about your elder sister. Mama had already known that you have an elder sister who is not yet married. So I hope you know what to tell her in case if she asks you any question in that direction.
Honestly, you really got the eyes of your father. Eh? Hey!
You know I like good things now.
I also love good things. Eh? Fine, just give me high five. Aka!
Mama,
You have the eyes of your father.
thank you.
Hey, make a near. Obanye go n'enu nwa nwata amaka. Eh? Obanye ọfụma.
So she fits in now, Mama.
Yeah,
Yeah, also now.
perfectly.
Mama.
Mom,
Okay.
my son, you're welcome.
Alright, Mama. Thank you.
Adam, you are welcome.
Thank you.
So how are you? How about your mother? I hope she's fine.
Yes, Mama. She's fine. She sends her greetings.
Hey, yeah. Please, when you get home, send my greetings back to her.
I will.
I learned she has you 3 girls like this. Is that true?
Yes, Mama. My oldest sister. My immediate older sister and I.
So where are the others?
My immediate elder sister is married. She lives in Jos with her husband. She has 3 kids.
That is wonderful. And the oldest one, where is she?
She's not married yet.
And you want to marry before her?
Mama, she said I'm free to marry you. Yes, because there's no suitor yet. But I would have loved to see her married first before.
Yes. Oh, child. It's okay. Huh? It's okay, suitors will come. You're welcome, eh?
Thank you, Mama. Thank you.
Are you sure you made proper inquiry about the family of this girl you're about to enter?
What? Is there any problem? Why are you asking?
My son, it's not like there is a problem, yet there is.
it will be very, very good that you make proper inquiry, ask questions, get to know about this family very well. It will not be good to just enter this family blindly without knowing anything about them. Because if it is a family with good name and good record, their first daughter should be able to marry before others.
Mama, does it matter? Does it matter?
Ogo and Nigeria, does it matter? It matters, my son. It matters. Let me tell you, for a family to keep a good name or have a good name, the symbol of a good family is that their daughters, especially the eldest one, should be able to marry first when her mates are married. Not staying at home when all her mates are in their husband's house with children, or the younger ones getting married before her. It is not done. It is never a symbol of a good family.
Mama, it's okay. It's okay. I have to go. Don't worry. We're going to discuss about that later, please.
There is nothing to discuss.
Mama,
just note it that is not good record.
When Jesus comes. Wow. Wow. You're so wonderful. Both interior and exterior, everywhere is beautiful.
Like, you like the decoration?
I can't even express how I'm feeling about your job well done.
Oh my God. I'm glad you like it. Thank you.
Yes, I do. Everything is beautiful.
Thank you.
Wow. You know what?
What?
This calls for celebration. Yes. I am going to take you out after we finish celebrating. Okay? Maybe for a drink or whatever you want.
Really? Wow, I am elated. I'm happy.
I love your work.
Thank you.
You did a very beautiful job. Damn. This is good. I didn't know you're this good.
Thank you.
Can we make a toast?
So, to
job well done, more jobs, long life, peace, prosperity to our love, and to all the good things in life. For love, together forever.
together forever.
Yes, baby.
Oh my God.
What's this?
It's a diamond ring.
Oh.
Baby. Ever since I set my eyes on you, you've actually made me a complete new man. Everything about you appeases my soul. I want to make this joy last forever. Will you marry me?
Come on, Faith. We're barely 2 weeks old and here you are proposing to me.
Yes, 2 weeks in the calendar, but in my mind, it's more than 2 decades. Yes. The compatibility, the soul alignment, the bond. Everything points to the fact that we are meant to be together. Please don't say no.
Why are you so perfect? Why are you doing this to me? You're not just trying to make me fall in love with you. Now you're trying to sweep me off my feet. Were you expecting me to say yes or no? Definitely say yes. I will marry you.
Beautiful. Oh, thank you so much. I'm complete now. You know, love happens. Yeah.
Yeah, Nena.
Hey, Ollie baby.
How fun?
How far now?
Fine, no. And you?
My sister. Girl, see me now. I'm just here. See me now.
You're looking good though.
How you say I'm looking good like this? Ha. Please.
Nena, I'm telling you, you are not looking bad at all. You are looking good.
Are you sure?
Yes. You're looking good.
Well, okay, oh, thank you.
Welcome.
Wait now, calm down. Wait first. I heard that your bestie, what's her name? That your best friend. What's her name again?
Chizara.
Chizara. That's her name. I heard she's getting married soon, and I heard her husband today has come for her introduction. Is it true?
That is how I see it though. Can I go now?
No, it's I'm happy for her. I'm happy for her. So now, only you be in this village. You be in this village alone. You just be going up and down with our bestie. Yeah, that's your bestie is getting married though. Your bestie is getting married. Your bestie will now go. You will just be walking up and down. No bestie again.
Nena, is that a mockery or what?
No, I was just talking. What do I know? What now? Sorry,
Can you imagine? Ha! Tell me then, when are you people doing your traditional marriage and church marriage? Because I can't wait to wear my shabby clothes and my chief bridesmaid's gown. I know I am going to look very beautiful that day. Zara, what is the problem?
Oluchi, please, I am not in the mood for this play. Biko, yes.
You don't want to play with me today, eh? What?
Oluchi, see, please. I have something else bothering me. I don't have time for all this idle gossips. Yes.
I'm only talking about your traditional marriage. What is this idle gossip?
Please, please, don't push me.
Huh?
Hello? Baby, I'm not fine. Yes. I was worried. I've been calling you since morning. You weren't picking your calls. What happened? I hope there is no problem. Eh? Okay, no problem. I am fine now. Yes, I am. Ah. Okay. I love you too. Thank you. Okay, baby. I love you too. Kisses. Bye. I will talk to you later, okay? Oh. Ollie, we are free to talk now. So, what are you talking about?
So in your eyes now, I look like village gossip, Abby?
Village gossip. Village gossip. No, now, I didn't say so. You are my friend. Ollie, you are my bestie. You are my best friend. Your bestie is your gossip mate. Oh, Buria. Stop it now. Stop all this. Stop. You see, if I have any problem now, I can be free to discuss it with you because you are my close friend. I cannot go there and look for someone to talk to. So now I want to hear what you're about to say. So what is it? You see, I was not happy then, but I'm fine now. I am fine because my husband just called. Please stop. You are still angry with me. Please stop now. What is it now? Tell me, I know you have a gist for me. Tell me, what is it? I left something on fire. Let me go and check it.
With lies about your family. Let me see how you not change his mind about it. Let me even try the number. his voice. Yes.
This number again? This number is calling me again. Okay. Hello? Hello? Okay. What do you want to tell me? Sarah. Okay, go on. This is my WhatsApp number. Add me on WhatsApp. Okay, I'll be waiting. Good night.
Bro, are you sure this is Sarah's sister?
I'm very sure. I'm sure now. Eh? I saw this girl the day I went to see her people. This is the girl Zara introduced to me as her elder sister. And wow, I told you something is wrong. My mother was right after all.
Who sent you these pictures?
Best friend Orichi. Someone's best.
She was supposed to be a friend and not an enemy.
How do you mean?
See, man, girls are jealous gender. If the girl in question is Zara's best, why would she send terrible pictures about Zara's sister to you? I think she has terrible intention to ruin your marriage.
So, tell me, what's your point exactly?
Good. It is obvious that she's jealous of Zara getting married before her. So she wants to ruin her marriage. If not, why would she be doing all this rubbish? If Zara's sister is a stripper, what has that got to do with Zara? Or did she tell you that Zara is a stripper too?
No.
So what are we talking about here? Besides, you are getting married to Zara and not her sister. Come on.
You got the point, sir. A very big one as that.
Bro, I'll tell you, just drop this. Forget about it. Just pretend that you didn't hear anything. Okay? And go ahead with the marriage. That's what's up.
That's exactly what I'm going to do. Marriage.
Baby!
Yeah, babe.
What are you doing here? I mean, we spoke moments ago. You never told me you were coming to my office.
I know. I wanted it to be a surprise.
Surprise?
Yeah, it's lunchtime. So I'm here to take you for lunch. And right from today onwards, I'm going to be your driver. I'll be the one taking you for lunch and bringing you back. So call me your driver.
You're joking, right?
I'm not, I'm serious.
Oh my goodness, God. Okay, fine. I have some work, but I'm just going to pack it up and then we move.
Okay. I'm waiting.
Okay, 1 minute.
Yeah, baby.
I am tired of staying alone in that big house. Yeah, I am thinking maybe we should go meet your people, see your mom. Once she approves our union, then you can come over to the house. From there, we'll plan our wedding.
That was so easy for you to say. You know, I think you need to see my mom and my uncle. You need to make a proper introduction before you can talk about me moving in with you.
You're right. I need to see your people too.
Yeah.
Where do you start from?
Your mom.
Okay. Or do I call her to book
What are
a
you?
dinner with
Wait.
her?
Stop it. Why are you always on a speeding? Please. When you're eating after the food.
Babe, there is
you
no
are
time.
eating and you're not even supposed to be talking.
I know, but there's no time to
Can
waste
you
time.
please?
It's okay.
Thank you.
On we're here.
Good afternoon, ma.
Let's sit. Mom, good afternoon. Sit down. Mom. Mom, this is Lizzie.
Elizabeth.
Yeah, Elizabeth, but I love to call her Lizzie. The woman I want to spend the rest of my life with. Lizzie, this is my mom.
Nice meeting you, ma.
Yeah.
Come with me. Come with me.
Okay.
How long have you two been together?
Too long enough to know that she has everything I need in a woman.
How well do you know her?
I can say, 80%.
Mike, you know you have not been in this country for many years. You barely come back. Don't you think it's too early to jump into marriage? Look at the girl you brought home. She is beautiful. If she is as good as you claimed, she should have been in her husband's house by now. You said she's doing a good business. She's very beautiful. But why is she still single?
Okay, Mom. First of all, I like beautiful things. She's my spec. Yes. And secondly, she said I'm the only man her heart has accepted.
Huh?
Yes. And she said I'm the only person, the only man she has fallen in love with. I love her so much. And that is what matters.
Okay, Rina. If you say so. But why is she still single?
I'm only trying to help so that you will not dabble into the mess which other men outside there rejected, to avoid regrets in future.
Mom, it's okay. You're not going to regret anything in future. Yes, I promise you that.
Mike, are you sure?
I am very sure. Very sure. We are good.
God will help us.
Amen.
Oh,
amen. She's waiting. Okay. So.
God help me. God, please help me.
Okay.
My daughter, you're welcome. Thank you, ma. Make yourself comfortable. I have heard everything I need to hear. And I accept you with my heart. You're welcome. Thank you, ma. Thank you so much, ma. Thank you.
No!
I promise I am not going to disappoint you.
No problem.
Baby, it's okay. Come
Sit
on.
down.
Come on, sit.
Are you crying?
No. Wipe away your tears, please. Wipe your tears, please. Oh, please. Don't cry.
You know,
Sit down.
you know, she's like that. She's very emotional. No, go be at the Sally now.
No, let's go. It's okay. Wipe away your tears. Number 1 assignment. Okay. You go in there, go to the kitchen, prepare us our favorite meal. Watch. Offensala and the pounded yam.
Yeah.
Everything you need is inside there. Okay. I'll do it. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Mama. My dear.
You see, I told you. I told you, Mama, I see you.
Oh, where?
You see, black.
Michael.
You see? I told you.
She can cook.
Of course, more than this.
My baby. Mama, don't stop. Thank you, ma. The food is as good as she looks. Thank you, Mama. I am really flattered. One case CBN mark.
She can say. Huh? You're not saying anything yet.
Where?
Wait till you eat her moi.
Huh?
Every day you'll be screaming.
Moi. My dear, you needed to have been there. You needed to have seen the way she was looking at me. At that point, I felt like the ground should just open and swallow me up. I mean, you needed to have seen the way this woman was looking at me. Like some ancient, bloated stripper. No, it wasn't even funny at all. It's as if she's seen my picture or she had an idea that I was a stripper or something. Oh my goodness. I can relate. Just take it easy. I can relate. I can. But not until she came out. And he told me, you know what, my daughter, come. I have accepted you with all my heart. Oh, thank God. It all ended in praise. Babes, I just had to go emotional on that. I couldn't even hold myself. Oh, thank God. So what's up? I haven't seen this guy. What's up now? Why you dey hug the guy now? Why you dey hide him? Why see him now? Wait a minute. You guys have not met? No. My bad. Okay, you know what? Once we come back from the village, I will make sure you guys meet. Wait, hold up right there. You're taking him to see your mom? Are you still asking me? Hello? Hey! Please. Dikeh! Dikeh! Your girl is engaged. I'm so happy. Girl! Okay. No, marriage. Excuse me. I beg you. What do you have? much
marriage and later.
How much?
Am I your mate?
You're not gonna kill me.
Where are you? Where is Yoga?
He's not around, but I'm sure he's close.
He knows I'll be traveling today. I need to collect my clothes because I have an important place to go to. So go and sort my clothes and bring it.
So I exercise a little patience.
I don't have that patience to exercise. I have somewhere to go to.
But I can't sort your clothes.
Wait. Are you saying that my clothes is not ready?
I did not say so, sir.
Then if it is ready, then go and bring it out because there should be a tag on it.
Sir, it's against our work ethic. It's my boss that is supposed to sort it out for you because he's the one that received it from me.
What kind of rubbish is this now? Eh? What is this?
Alright, man. Good morning. Be fast about it, okay? And there is no... Get me a cellophane bag.
No. I can't take this. I can't take this. Eh? Come here. Come here. How come you sort her clothes and you couldn't sort my own out?
Sorry, sir.
What is sorry?
Mike.
Ify.
What are you doing here?
Ify, how are you? Sorry, your clothes.
No.
Long time.
Yeah.
Is this you?
Of course, it's me.
Wow. I'm sure you gave these people bribe. Hey.
No.
How could you do this?
Do you know that I dreamt about you last night and I never knew I was going to meet you here? See how God works.
Me, I've searched for you. I've searched everywhere for you. On the Facebook, on the internet, on the Twitter, everywhere I've searched for you. I couldn't just find you.
Wait, hold up.
No avail.
How can you tell me that you searched everywhere? I mean, do you even know my name on Instagram?
Of course. If Nanya Mbori.
How do you even think in this world that I will use such name as my handle?
They are your real name. You should be using them.
Okay, do you think I've not searched for you? I searched for you. Why are you not using my Kokonkwo? Yes, now, why are you not using it? I have
a business and I have a company, so I'm using my company name instead of my real name. And that is at Miko Venture.
Please don't shake this table. We are both in the same table. Okay?
It's okay. So, how have you been?
I have been fine. Fine.
Are you not yet married?
I'm not married. Are you?
Not actually.
Yay!
No. Not too fast. Not too fast, okay? Because I'm almost married. Mm-hmm.
Wow. Really?
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
You know, I'll be going to my wife's village very soon to see her people. Yes, okay. I'll be going to their village to see her people very soon. And I mean, you know, we've actually met with my mother and my mother approved our union. So we're getting married very soon.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, congratulations. But you told me you've been abroad. I mean, did you guys meet over there or here?
No, not really. We met here in Nigeria. I actually met her in her office. You know, she's running one big interior decoration firm. Yes. I met her in her office. And she'll be the one to handle my new house. Anything, do you know her?
No, stop it. No, I don't. What's her name?
Her name is Lizzie.
Lizzie?
Yeah.
I've never come across that name before.
Really?
Whoa! I mean that's really nice, you know. Congratulations.
Oh.
So my Oga is back.
Okay, I'm coming. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'll just wait for you here.
Okay, let me get something.
Yes.
Okay?
Can you on the AC? So
Iffy. Okay.
yeah, you know, the girl is living the soft life.
I think here will be fine.
Yes, it's fine.
Iffy.
Yeah.
You know what? I might not be able to take you home, okay? Because I'm rushing to somewhere.
It's okay, we're close to my house already. I mean, you've tried. I appreciate.
Okay. Iffy, why is it that your countenance changed when I made mention of my wife? Yeah, your mood, your attitude, everything changed. Don't lie to me. Just tell me the truth. Do you know her?
No! How would you say that? If I knew her, I would have told you right away. But I don't know her. I've never met her before. I've never met her in my life. You know, my countenance changed because I thought you'd still be single and searching. You know, after so many years and meeting you again, you know, I thought we were going to, but it is what it is, so it's fine.
It is okay. I understand. Maybe we are not destined to be together.
Exactly. So
It's okay. I will give you a call. Now I have your number.
Okay.
Okay? I have your contact. I will give you a call.
All right. Take care.
Okay, bye.
Bye. It's really nice meeting you.
Yeah. Have a nice day.
Okay.
Bye.
All right. Bye.
The same man be Lizzie's husband. Like, I want to get this straight. Michael Okonkwo is the man Lizzie wants to get married to? Of all men? Am I dreaming or something? What? No.
So, Ma, I have actually found love in your daughter. So I said, let me come and make it last long and forever. So I've decided to come and see you and her people to actually introduce myself formally and make my intention known.
Omaka, you're welcome, my son.
Thank you.
Noreen, please permit me to see her privately.
Okay.
Okay. Eliza. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm coming.
Oh, that's good.
How well does that man out there know you? In front of the house. Elizabeth, you know what I am talking about.
Mama, sincerely, I do not know what you're talking about. No, I don't. Were you in your immature mind thinking that I would never get married in this life or what? Elizabeth, I just asked you a simple question. And all you need to do is just to give me an answer, not to run your mouth. Mama, please, I'm already begged. Mama, even when I'm already angry. I am begging you, Mama, don't make me angry and be commanding man. Please. Elizabeth, listen and listen well. I am your mother. And there's no mother who will not be happy seeing her daughter getting married. Elizabeth, when a man loves you and he's really ready to get married, you should let him know everything about you. It is better for him to hear everything about you from yourself than hearing it from an outsider. That is why I'm asking you all this. Have you told him everything about yourself? Mama, please. If you do not mind, I left my fiancé out here. Can I go back to your house? That is why I am asking you all this. Mama, you need to remove this free African mentality from your head. Then you can go forward. Can I go now? I spoke like your mother. No. Baby, I hope you didn't miss me.
I'm here. Still here.
My son. Once again, you're welcome. Oh?
Thank you, Mom.
No.
Thank you.
No.
Thank you, Mom.
We have to go and call some of our uncles that are around. As you know, our tradition does not allow a woman to accept drink for marriage. So I have to go and call them so that the ones that are around will come and accept it from you.
There's no problem, Ma. I'm not just in a haste. Yeah.
You're welcome. Oh?
Yeah.
Okay. Were you supposed to be in a haste?
I'm not just in a haste.
Oh, you're not haste, the one I don't know in a haste.
What
Nena, good I met you now. Hey, this is why you're just glowing like. You can say that again.
Papa, so where are you going?
Thank God I met you here, sir.
Okay. What is it? I hope there is no problem this time.
No problem.
Okay.
At all. Problem. But it's just that I had something. And you know now, I said I should come and confirm it from you. Maybe it's true.
What did you hear?
Hey, I heard that Eliza, your bestie's elder sister now, Eliza now.
I know her.
I heard she's getting married though. She even brought the man to our village, sef. She brought the man to the village here.
It's a lie.
I say
it's a lie.
I said no. Meta stop being the dancing storm also. A very authentic source. A very reliable source.
Confirm. It's a lie. I can't believe what you just said to me now. That is not true. Can't believe it. No. Is it true that your sister Elizabeth is getting married to?
Hey, yes, so
Eh?
God has finally remembered our family. I am serious. If you see the handsome man Sister Lizzie brought home today, if you okay, hey, as na okay, follow. If you gonna give him, I am so happy. I am so happy for her.
But wait, what about your own husband? Is he still calling you on phone?
Chirikwa, could that be here? So you don't want him to come?
I didn't mean it that way now.
Then what do you mean?
See, it's just that for so long now, you have not made mention of him. So I thought maybe he's not calling you.
Yes. Yeah, boo. See, let me tell you, my husband calls me like 247. You know what I mean? He calls me like, just that since Sister Liz is getting married soon, I will tell him to hold on until Sister Lizzie and her husband are through with theirs. Then we can continue anything.
That is a nice idea.
Yes. If my sister get married before me, I'll be so happy. I'll be so happy, my sister.
I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you.
You know now.
Are you saying it? Me, I'm very well prepared for that, Shebi.
I
know my Shebi clothes will suit me very.
See, I am not giving you their Shebi for free. You will buy it. Yes.
Look at this girl. Am I not your bestie?
Bestie, you will buy it because you need money for something.
Has it gotten to that?
I will come for your own too.
Of course you will come now, but you will still give me that Shebi for free because I'm your best friend.
Until then, only try why no? You
don't trust me. You don't know what I can do.
Now.
I thought you said you wanted to meet me with your bestie.
Yes, I was supposed to.
Why is she not here?
I don't know. I don't know why she's not here. I'm trying to reach her on the phone. She's not even picking my calls.
Where is she then?
I don't know.
stuff? How? I know. I don't understand what's going on. I just hope is she okay?
Maybe she's not with her phone at the moment.
What do you mean by maybe she's not with her phone at the moment? We had an arrangement for this meeting. She's supposed to be, she's ought to be here by now.
You should stop bothering yourself about that. I believe she's not in any kind of danger. She'll be fine wherever she is.
I just hope she's not in
calm.
any kind of danger. Just hope. Still saying the same thing. This is unlike her.
Mike, what are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting for me? Why?
I have a message for you.
Message for me? But we've been in school all day long.
I didn't want to give you a message of school.
Why?
Yeah, I don't know how you react to it.
React to it? Why?
Ask me why. See, I don't know what your reaction will be, and I don't even want the classmates to laugh at us. That's why I don't know.
Mike, you're so funny. So what is the message all about? Mike, love letter? Oh, don't tell me this is a love letter.
Thank you.
Mike! Hi, Mike.
Did you read it?
Yes, I did.
So what's your reply?
This is my reply.
Later. Thank you. God help me, God. Yes! What have I done?
You stand here and ask me what you've done?
Was I the math teacher that flogged you? Was I the one that asked him to flog you?
So why were you laughing at me?
I wasn't laughing, just that the whole class were laughing.
And you joined them and laughed at me too?
I'm sorry, just that you look awkward, they're laughing and I'm not laughing. I wasn't laughing at you. Truly from my heart.
I was not crying because of the cane. I was not crying because the class teacher flogged me. I started crying the moment I saw you laughing at me. You opened your mouth and laughed at me, Mike. After all we've done together, we've shared together, Mike.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You broke my heart.
I never saw it from that angle. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Please, I'm sorry. Please, if you... I never knew it was going to hurt you that way.
I was only laughing. I was only, just to prove that I'm a strong boy. Not that I wanted to laugh at you. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Please. If you... Because you're smile for me. Wait for giving me. Sorry, yeah.
Don't do that again.
I crossed my heart. I will not do it again.
You made me to share my expensive cry.
Sorry. Sorry. I've been looking for you all day.
I was here.
Sorry, yeah. I promise I'll never laugh at you. Bye, guys. We'll see you tomorrow.
Why now? Aren't we going together?
Huh? No. I'm not going yet.
Why?
Nothing. Just go. We'll see you tomorrow.
You seem as if you don't know him. He's waiting for his girlfriend Ifunaya. Mike. Must he go home after school with her? Must you?
Ask him. It's not a must and it's not your problem. Please just go, yeah? Tomorrow we'll see. Bros, just go.
What will you call this?
I'm fine doing. I went to the principal's office and I came back, found out you left already.
I don't go, I was waiting for you.
Oh, are you sure?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, let's go then.
Ladies first.
I don't know.
Alright, we'll see you tomorrow, yeah?
Okay.
I say ladies first. Alright, see you.
So when am I seeing you? Tomorrow is Saturday and next is Sunday. So when exactly am I seeing you?
Oh, I'll come tomorrow.
Time?
Yeah. So when I'm done with my house chores, I'll come.
If I wait till 1 p.m. and I don't see you, I'll come over.
No, don't come to my house. So I'll come. See, if you come to my house, you know my mother don't like females visiting me.
Oh, born again mother. Pico.
Good job.
I'll see you.
See you tomorrow.
Thank you. You are the first man I've ever known carnally. You took my virginity and I'm so happy you're the one. But my fear is that I don't know if you love me like I love you.
Ife, you know I love you. You know I truly love you. And it's because of you my friends call me weakly. I don't mind. For the love I have for you is strong.
So, I'm afraid you're going to leave me someday. And losing you someday is my greatest fear on earth.
Ife, to be frank with you, you're the one that's going to leave me.
No, Michael. You know I can't leave you. You know how much I love you. I can't leave you, Mike.
You know, I've thought about this before. But I just decided not to take it to heart. Look at me, I'm still a young boy. I'm not ready for marriage till 10 years or maybe 15 years later. But look at you. You're ripe already. You're ready for marriage. By next year or next 2 years, suitors will start coming. And you can't withstand the pressure. And you know you can't.
Mike, I can't. I can withstand the pressure so long you are there for me. I promise never to take any proposal from any man. Mike, stop.
My love, I'm so happy to hear this from you. And I promise you, once I'm ready to get married and you are still single, I will always come for you. I'm surely going to marry you. I love you. And I would love to spend the rest of my life with you.
I love you too.
I love you, smile.
I'm so happy you're saying this now.
Don't leave me.
No, I won't.
I'll never leave you. Promise.
Promise. That's so funny.
You were the bad girl. But you always get the good things of life. You were the first. You were the first to get a good and thriving business. You were also the first to get a car of your own. And now, you want to be the first to get married to a man. Not just any kind of man. My first love. No now. No now, listen, check him now. If na you nko. I can't take it. No fit take him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to fail this relationship. This bestie. I'm sorry. I can't take it. I just can't take it. I can't. Babe, wait now. Let me explain. You don't know what happened to me. Make I explain now. See, babe, as I was coming to see your Prince Charming, I entered a cab. I answered one stupid, useless call for one of my friends. As I picked the call, finish, I dropped her beside me, and I got distracted. I don't know what happened. I slept off. I can't even remember. And I came down from the cab. I forgot my phone in that cab. I kept calling that number since yesterday afternoon till night. It now went off. Thank God, I now called this morning. The driver now said, okay, that he saw my phone when he was brushing his car seat. That if he had picked another customer when he dropped it, then that phone would have been missing. Yes, now. I just received the phone this morning. Bele, my darling. Bele. Oh yeah, come, I'm in the salon. I'm waiting for you. You too like wahala. This is my bestie safe. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm waiting for you. I love you. Bye. So my dear, I think the best option is for me to go with my mother's office. What are you talking about? You want to tell him that you were once a notorious stripper? Yeah, but that's the best. Stop it! Stop! Which kind of this? Eh? You won't use your own hands to spoil your relationship. Why you go to another kind of thing now? Why? How? He wouldn't it be more drastic when he gets to find out from someone else? I'm not like this kind of talk when you talk. This guy is a new fish. He doesn't know anywhere in this town. He doesn't know anybody. Who would tell him? Who go tell him? This is a small world, though. Person wey know me too well if you just open mouth. Wow. You want you want go carry stick and say, I was once a stripper. Oh, guy, now why you talk like this? This is a relationship. You don't say we don't look for serious relationship. You don't see now. Now marriage thing, you need to guide it with everything you've got. Girl, women they get relationship, they enter marriage. Let this be a secret you hold till death. You get what I mean? You understand me now? You get me? Oh goodness God, you see, that is why I talk about this is why I talk about you. I mean, what are besties for? What are when you come to advise you too much? You know I love you. Thank you, Jerry. Okay. You see, I've been all the integrated things, but this calm down. Not tell her. Calm down. Small sharp.
Hey, that reminds me. We have an event this evening. Okay. Wouldn't it be a better idea for me to bring my man so you get to meet him?
This evening?
Yes.
I would have loved to see him. But just that this evening I have to go for a family meeting. My elder sister called me and told me that we have to discuss something. That if I'm not there, something will spoil. So I have to be there.
But you can postpone it to tomorrow now.
I suppose don't dey there now. Now because I say you they come and I need to settle one or two things before I travel for saloon. You know now.
I won't tire for you. I bet when you come back.
No worry, we'll go see him on a different day.
Wahala no never finish.
Yeah, see this hair. I want me to buy this hair. It go fit you.
All the hairs I don't buy from you. Don't
I won't change your life. I beg it. That one at 2,000.
You say?
Waiting.
That's surely what you not be only 1,000 naira.
Back.
Hello? Hello? Who are you?
I am a concerned good Samaritan who wants to save you from destruction. The very destruction you're running into freely.
Do you go by any name?
You can call me Egedege.
Okay, Egedege, what destruction are you talking about?
The very woman you took to your mom as a wife-to-be.
And what about her?
How could you? How could you dabble into a lady without proper investigations? Without questioning, you already proposed to her. Ijule Esaju, Imaru Nyobo. How? Do you really know who she is? Imonyobo.
So what's your business in my marital life?
I only want to save your innocent soul. Ebele kanne emeli. To save you.
You want to save my soul? Save my soul from what exactly?
From the destruction you're running into willingly.
Which destruction are you talking about?
Lizzie, the woman you want to marry. Goodbye.
Hello? Hello?
Baby, what is it? Ever since you walked into my office, you've just been sitting down and looking at me in a very horrible and scary way. What is it? What have I done?
I hope there isn't anything about you that I'm not told.
Anything about me like what?
Is there anything you think I should hear?
The question is, did you hear anything about me? If you did, then you should come out plain and stop beating about the bush.
Who is Egedege?
Excuse me? I mean, where in the green world did you bring out that ancient name from? I don't understand. What the hell is Egedege? I don't know what that means. I mean, what tribe is that?
Are you sure?
Baby, I do not know anyone with that name.
Are you sure?
God. You know what? I think this is getting out of hand. If you heard something about me, why don't you just tell me so I could at least make an explanation or something? What is this?
Why don't you tell me about it yourself?
Now you're beginning to drive me crazy, and I am not going to go berserk just because I am in love with you. If you want to tell me something, you go straight to the point. Maybe I should just go after him and tell him everything. I don't know. Maybe it's not even what I'm thinking. Maybe it's something different. God, please. I do not want anything to happen to my relationship. I beg you. Please. I don't want to lose my man. What am I supposed to do now?
Sorry. Hello? What happened? He heard something. How did you know he heard something? No, now you can't judge like that. What you're thinking might be different from what he's thinking. You can't just judge because he's frowning his face, you think he heard something. Yeah? Babe, why you talk like say you be small again and this will make me vex for you? How will you just go and tell him your dirty secrets? Just like that? Yes, if he hears about it, you just explain it to him, not like you just go and tell him. There's some secrets we women should have. Don't go and use your own hand to ruin your relationship. I've told you this. Don't go and use your hand to ruin your relationship. Just let it be. Don't just do as if you don't know what will happen. You hear? That's what best is doing, yeah? Take care. Sorry, yeah?
She can be this beautiful and smart without attracting responsible men to her life. Something is really missing. It is not connecting at all. Who is this Agedege? And what is the information she wants to pass? Where is her number off after she called me? And why has it been off till now? So many questions to answer. So many mysteries to unveil. Time is all you need now. Time exposes everything. Time.
Am I really doing the right thing? Maybe my mother is right. Maybe I should open up and tell him everything. Yes, it's better he hears it from me than elsewhere. No, if he's right. I mean, what if he hears about it and decides not to marry me again? What if it wasn't even about my past life? I don't think he knows anyone that knows me so well, so how will he get to hear about my past? But then, who the hell is Dikeh? What actually did Dikeh tell him that made his mood change towards me? I don't know any Dikeh. Maybe he's suspecting something and wants to make me confess my sins myself. Yes, if he is right. On no condition should I be the one to tell him what will make him leave me. No, never.
Guy, I'm only trying to save you from destruction. Now, if you must know, Mwanya Ekpodele Mamagi as your wife-to-be is a high-class prostitute. A first-class prostitute. A whore. A well-known stripper in most of the happening clubs in town. Akuna Mama. I know you will not believe me. Why would you even believe a stranger like me? But I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to save your soul. I'm aware you might find it difficult to believe me. But don't worry. Yeah? I will send you some proof on your WhatsApp. Goodbye.
Why is this person doing this? What's rubbish? What's all this? Oh my God. Chiboy! Chiboy! Open the gate for me. So this is what it's all about. Huh?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I knew it. I knew that this office is all about camouflage. I knew that something is wrong. I knew that something is up. How can you be this rich and beautiful, yet you remain unmarried? Huh?
I don't understand, seriously. What is going on?
I am talking about your prostitution business.
Excuse me. Now, what right have you to walk into my office and call me a prostitute? I will not stay
I am
with you.
talking about this.
Baby, I can explain about this.
Oh.
It's not the way...
Oh, now she wants to explain. I am not listening to your explanations.
No, baby.
Hey, don't. Don't.
Baby, please wait. Baby, wait. Let me explain to you. Wait! Wait! Baby. Good morning, my dear. How are you? I'm fine. Okay, where's your mother?
I thought she told you that she'll be traveling.
Oh, she did? My bad. I actually forgot. Let me just call her. Switched off. How come my number is switched off?
I wouldn't know.
Okay, I'll just keep calling her, but please, this is your returns. Just let me know that I was. Have a nice day.
Let me see how you will marry Mike. Please sit down, continue what you're doing. Okay. See your head like go slow. I want to marry Mike. Come on, marry, let me see. Where is that customer's wig? Let me see. You have not finished the wig. Eh? What are you?
Please, pick up your call. Let me explain to you. How God, what is all this?
Ma, the budgets are ready. I told him you will call him as soon as we go through the budget.
Just drop it and go, please.
Ma, please.
Are you dead? I said drop it and get the hell out of my office right now!
I'm sorry.
Get out! You talk like midget. Please.
Mama, if not for you, I wouldn't have accepted my fiancé's proposal to kick off immediately. Eh? But thank God Auntie Lizzie is getting married soon. Mama, see, I will tell my fiancé to hold on. Let her finish her own marriage first before mine.
Hey, my daughter.
Mama.
There's this adage in Igbo that said, Ifeoma na-efe efe, ọchị na-efe efe. When a good thing comes, it spreads. That was why I asked you to accept that proposal. Look at it. It has extended to your sister. Now your sister is getting married. The man in question told your father's kinsmen that he's coming this week to take the list for the marital rights and that he's ready to do everything in 2 weeks' time. Everything.
Hey, Mama. Sister is very lucky.
Honest.
Hey, that man must be a very rich man.
Yes. You see, as na nwoke nwere ego na-esi isi, afụdị mkpa anụ isi ego. The man is stinkingly rich.
I'm so happy, Mama. If you see go, I am so happy. At least, let me accord my elder sister the respect I have always wanted to accord her. Mama, don't worry. Mama, okay for marriage, she must finish her own first before mine. Honestly. I am happy.
God has remembered our family.
Exactly.
I'm so happy for my family.
Hey!
So finally, the notorious village sister that opens and closes her leg for men is getting married. Why the holy ones are still here? Yeah.
Oh, my sister, if you're Ghanaian, you have seen it. See this life, no balance at all.
No balance at all. This life no just balance. Hey, what about your bestie, her sister?
She's even the one that said she told her husband to slow down for their marriage plan to enable her sister and her husband to finish their own.
Hey, yeah, that means she's really getting married though.
Yes, no.
Hey.
Yeah. You want to go? Oh, yeah, now.
Oh, yeah, now. And you're still here. No, it's remaining you. It's remaining you. My sister, it's remaining you.
Wait. I just don't understand this. Like, I don't understand. You are talking about me. You, are you not old enough to get married?
Calm down now. She's your bestie, oh. The person that the both of you used to go around this village together. People used to walk around this village, run around this village together. She's the one getting married. This is my bestie that is getting married. It's your bestie that is getting married.
You're not old enough to get married now. Still be in your father's house since you don't want to marry. Nonsense. Look at this stupid girl. You still stay there. Don't go and marry. You're talking about me. Nonsense. Well, she's right though.
your calls now? What is going on? What is wrong with everyone? Why is Ify not picking up our calls? Eh? Pick up your call now. I need to talk to someone. I'm about going crazy here. I need to talk to someone. Please pick up your call, Ify. Please. 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 Ah! Pick up your call. Pick up.
Mike, are you okay? You sounded so terrible. Come on, drinking yourself to stupor will not solve the problem. What is it? Tell me, what is the problem?
Thank God I ran into you. I've been looking for a shoulder to lean on. Looking for someone to talk to.
I'm here.
But I don't just know anyone in this town.
I'm here. You can talk to me. What is it?
You know the girl I told you I want to marry?
Yeah, that girl. Yeah. What happened?
I'm going to see her people. She has actually seen my people too. And I promised her people that I've been coming to collect the marriage list. I just want to do everything fast.
Okay.
Yeah. Little did I know that I'm actually running into my early grave.
You are getting me confused. What's up?
A certain number called me to tell me some stuff. At first, I didn't want to take it serious, but at long run, the person sent me some pictures.
Pictures?
Yes.
What pictures?
Can
I see it?
Okay. This is the lady I want to spend the rest of my life with.
This girl is a stripper! Oh my days! She's a whore! Is this the girl you want to marry? No, stop! Stop it! No!
My dear, that's how I see it.
No. It's a no from me. I mean, how do you want to introduce her to your mom? A stripper? You want to make us your wife? Hell to the no! Hell no! Stop! Come on!
The worst part of it is that I'm deeply in love with this girl. I'm loving her so much. Right now I'm hot. I'm heartbroken.
What are you?
I don't even know what to do.
What are you even talking about? Love? This girl is clearly a whore. I mean, numerous men have slept with her. They have seen her nakedness. They have milked the juice out of her. You cannot marry her, okay? You cannot afford to marry her. You cannot afford to make her your wife.
Love at first sight.
What kind of stupid love is that? I mean, there are so many beautiful women out there. So many beautiful women out there. You want to make this whore your wife? It's fine, okay? Drink up. Is she the one calling?
She has been calling, but I don't just want to pick her calls.
Why is she calling? I mean...
Maybe to explain, but I wonder what she wants to talk about.
Explain what? That she's a whore and she has been milked of her juice. You need a decent woman. A woman befitting for a king. Not a loose woman. A dog. Okay?
up your call. Pick up your call, please. Let me... Oh my goodness. I'm begging you in the name of God, just pick up.
Who is calling you?
No, it's nobody.
Is that your boyfriend?
Boyfriend? Come on, I'm too big for that. I mean, at my age, I shouldn't be doing a boyfriend. Nah.
Okay, your fiance, right?
Fiance?
Yeah.
Well, I do not have a man in my life right now. Okay, if that's what you want to hear. And besides, it's not even a guy, so don't worry about it.
So can I say the name of the person that just called you?
Okay.
Bestie.
Come on, don't do your face like that. My bestie is a girl. Okay, not a guy. I'm not dating anyone right now. Okay, so you deserve someone better in your life, not some whore. Okay? Okay?
Ify, not even you, not you, my best friend. You need to pick up your call at this point of my life because I'm losing it. Someone needs to talk to me for goodness sake. Pick up your call, pick up. Oh my God, what's going on? What's going on?
Sir, please, you have to calm down. Please.
I should calm down. No, can you just hear yourself? I should calm down. For how long now? The last time I was here, you told me your madam has seen the budget. Why hasn't she gotten back to me yet? When are you coming to my house to take the measurements and start my work already?
But this time around you blocked.
What's going on?
Sir, my madam is not in the office today.
What happens to her phone? What happens to her phone?
Please, let me call her.
You see? God. What? How did I get into this?
Please, you have to calm down. My madam is genuine. She has done a whole lot of reputable jobs with so many people in this city. At least someone recommended us to you. Please, calm down, sir.
You're still telling me to calm down. See, all I need from you is to get my work done. Get my work done and that's it!
Sir, the truth is, my madam is going through a whole lot of emotional stress this period. She's going to do your work. Trust me, you just need to exercise a little more patience. She won't eat your money.
That's her personal business. All I need from you is to get my work done.
you doing? Ma, you're not looking cheerful at all. Please, whatever it is, don't let it take the better part of you. Why are you here? The new client is disturbing you, right? Yes, ma'am. He left the office very angry this afternoon. I tried calming him down, but he wouldn't listen to me. Fine then, just tell him to send you his account number for refund. I need some serenity, seriously. Why, ma? Because I am not in a good, I'm not in a frame of mind to do any work for anyone. Don't you understand it? Ma, please. Your reputation is at stake here. Remember someone suggested us to him. If you fail to deliver, you're not only disappointing him, you're also disappointing the person who referred us to him. Please, whatever it is, don't let it affect your business. I beg you. Sorry. I'm sorry about that. I feel like my head, I feel like my head is jamming. I'm so sorry. I'm about losing it. I'm sorry about that, ma. You know what? Yes. Call him on the phone, tell him we're coming over to his house to take measurements. Okay. While I go professional. Okay. Thank you very much, ma. Thank you.
We have to go. I need to get you home, okay?
I just want to drink away my sorrows.
Babe, come on. Drinking will not help your sorrow go away. Listen, let me just take you home.
No, come on. Just sit down first, okay? Okay. Banana.
It's okay. I'll fix it. All right? I'll fix it.
You want to pay for me?
I'll do just anything for you. It's nothing.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
So let me go fix it, okay? Just please stop drinking. Okay? Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm very good, okay? You can actually go from here. I'll be fine.
No, go where? No, I want to spend the night here. I want to make sure you're really good.
If you insist on spending the night here, it's okay by me. But I assure you, I'm fine already.
I insist. Okay. I'll just
Cool.
Yes, fine.
Cool.
I'll just I don't know. I'll just no, don't worry.
I'll be fine.
No, I'll just go in, okay? It's fine. It's fine.
Oh. What?
Don't you feel anything for me? I mean, we used to be really close in the past. You should have some kind of a little feelings for me.
What is this? What is wrong with you? Eh? I told you that I'm emotionally wrecked. Someone I loved so much broke my heart. And all you could do is to try to arouse the sexual feelings in me. Why are you doing this? Eh? Who are you? What is it?
I'm sorry. I thought we still have that, I'm sorry. I won't do it.
Please.
Mike, I'm ready to go.
Thank you so much for yesterday.
You don't have to thank me. I mean, I had to do what I had to do. I mean, you're happy, so you're good. It's fine.
Yeah, and also thank you for your caring.
I always care. I care for you. All right, I'll see you around. Okay?
Have a nice day.
Bye. God, she almost caught me. What has she come to do? I'm sure Mike still loves her. I am not going to relent till I take back what rightfully belongs to me. Idiot.
Listen to me, babe. You have every right to be angry. You have every right to be mad at me, yes. But come on, I have the right to expressions, you know. Let me explain myself. The fact that you're not even giving me a listening ear is killing me. Please. Please.
I'm listening.
Baby, I was never a whore. Neither was I a prostitute. I was just a stripper. Come on, don't even give me that look. I know it's not something I should be proud of. I wish I can just take back the hands of time and wipe out that part of story from my life, but it wasn't intentional. I only got into that business because of peer pressure. Maybe I was making a whole lot of money because I was everyone's favorite.
Elizabeth, I'm so ashamed of you. I am so ashamed of you. Why are you bent on dragging the name of this family to the mud? Why? Mama, I do not understand what you mean by me dragging the name of this family in the mud. What have I done? All I did was what every other person would do. Eh? People do what makes them happy and what gives them money. Here! Elizabeth. Elizabeth. Mama. By dressing like this. Elizabeth, it makes you happy. Elizabeth, how can a shower walk make you happy? Eh? How can going naked before men make you happy, Elizabeth? Mama, I think it is high time you started differentiating stripping from a shower walk, Mama. A shower is a woman, a lunatic, a dirty thing that stands on the road for them to be priced. Mama, I do stripping. Mama, it is stripping. On class, on integrity, on dignity. Mama, a stripper is someone that rolls on the pole. It will pay, it's a cheat. Mama, it just roll. You roll on it and roll yourself. Mama, if I let me work, what is the difference? Mama, Mama, I am not understanding you one bit. What is wrong with me being a stripper? Every other mother in this village would have been happy that I came back. Come with me, see you, but no, you don't. You're not happy with me. Mama, what is wrong with me? Just opening and closing. Just what is wrong with it, Mama? What is wrong with it? Nothing is wrong with it. Mama, see, I am going to leave this place and go back abroad, though. Because this is what every other person does in abroad, and they make money for it. Mama, he jahe 10 hours, United got 10 hours. It is not easy to jahe Uche. Understand it. Elizabeth, Ijaye Uche. Ijaye Uche. That is what you do for a living. And you are proud of it. Mama, I am proud of it. Eh? I am. Elizabeth, this is not abroad. This is Africa. Africa culture frowns at it. Hey. A woman covers her body. Elizabeth. Mama. A woman's body is her dignity. Elizabeth, tell me, which African man would want to marry a girl that opens her body for any man that passes by? Oh God. Tell me, Jesus. Elizabeth. Wept. Elizabeth. Oh, Mama. Mama. This is the problem I have with you timid women. This is African mentality. It is so timid, Mama. Which man will marry a woman? Mama, you that have been covering your body from your neck to your toe, what did your late husband leave for you, Mama? Mama, he only left for you trees, green leaves. Look at this always. Something that kills. Mama, how can a man that loves you leave a tree that has a pointed arrows by the side? Tell me, Mama. Tell me who does that. Mama, look at the house. Look at the kind of house you live in. A retarded zinc. Look at the door. Shredded. Useless. Mama, is this what you want for yourself? Mama, let me tell you something. Where we strip, this is what they call air condition. Maybe it is this leaves, this fresh air, this fresh air is making you think that you are living in a paradise. Mama, you're living in a junk. You are living in a junk, Mama. When we strip, there's what they call air condition. When you open it, the air condition blows the planning and it walks away. You roll on it. What is all this self? Mama, go and fix your life. Go and fix yourself. Fix your mentality. It is so awkward. It's so local. Elizabeth. Mama, please. I am so ashamed of you, Elizabeth. It is better you go that abroad and stay there. Let me know I am not seeing you and I'm not hearing it. Hey. Yes, let me know I have lost you completely. No problem, Mama. So that I will count you out of my surviving children. No problem, Mama. It is better. Because I don't want that your fleeting money. That your fleeting money to enter this house. I don't want to eat a penny from it. I don't need it. Hey, fear. Mama, after the fair, you come and pack it. Because you see me, I will keep stripping. Have you seen what your strip have you seen what your sister is doing? I will keep stripping for Jesus. What is all this? What is wrong? You just stripping. It's just a stripping. Sister, please. Who the hell is beside me? Sister Biko.
Please. Listen to what Mama is saying. If not for anything, do it for us, your younger siblings.
You want me to waste this thing all just like that?
See, everywhere we go, their elder sister is a club stripper. It has a way of bringing stigmatization to those families.
So, Paul, bring it on. Continue.
Please. We are expecting to get married soon. But with this kind of stigma, who will marry us?
Nobody. Please, sister.
God.
Please, just
Hey!
putting on.
Jesus
Your
wept.
breast everywhere is showing. Please.
Jesus wept. Hey! Who just puked? No, who just talked beside me? Hey! That you ordered that says the potential close of Apatako. Look at you. No, you you are mad. Look at you! Uncivilized, retarded millipede. Eh? A colonized idiot like you, an animal, unshaved idiot, a mammal, an ape like you. No, because you think we are sisters, Abi. We are not mates. No, we are not mates, Abi. Look at you. A hungry millipede that is trying to form into a shaking head lizard. You had the guts to come and talk to me because Mama talked to me. Even though that my boot was too expensive right now. Are you mad? Are you sick in the head? Unpolygraphed idiot. Look at him. Unpedicured Homo sapien. Where the hell did you come from? Where did you come from?
I'm your sister.
How do you form?
I am your
sister. Are you mad?
I am your
sister.
I am your sister.
Are you crazy? Are you stupid? Look at that! Imagine, hey! There's something I will not see in this house. But they can let it kapol. Come, let Kogi. Come, let it kapol now. Come on! Mama will talk, you will talk. Look at them. This good chair has been in front of this house since I was born. I don't come to this chair is still here. I will go. Keep your stupid house to yourself. Let me go to abroad where people appreciate me. Hungry fools. Look at that bungalow without that zinc. I can't tell. Please, which way is it?
Finally, no be you be this. Shall you be stripper? You the wine and for club, they shake out. Now you don't call my domo. I be.
My brother beg. Now entertainment today.
Entertainment where they make my dick, they stand up, they fall down. See, I no want hurt you. Now collect, I just want collect. You don't understand? Wetin you go do for me now? Just open and make I enter. Small. I no want force you. You don't understand? All this thing for me. Just open now for me. Make I just enter. I no want force. Open
now. Here's your lab results.
Okay, doctor. I don't understand, doctor.
Well, you just have to thank God that you are alive. Okay? And also thank God that none of the boys is HIV positive. Just apart from the minor infections, which will be taken care of with the medication that will be administered to you, okay? You don't need to keep crying.
Thank you so much, doctor.
Yeah. I'm a doctor and I attract patients. Like businessmen attract customers. Lawyers attract people who need legal help. So as you can see, the kind of job you do determines the kind of people you attract into your life. Okay? So have a nice day.
I regret living such life. That is not the part of my story that I should be proud of. But you know what they say, the deed has already been done. And if wishes were horses, then beggars will ride.
Why didn't you tell me this before now? Even when I was pointing out that this might be the reason men are running from you.
Baby, I am sorry. I've always wanted to tell you about it. But the second thought I hid it away from you because I couldn't stand losing you. I couldn't stand you walking away from my life just like that. Baby, the truth is that you're the best thing that has ever happened to me. Ever. I'm sorry.
Now let me ask you something. Will you advise your brother to marry a stripper? Whether former or current? Will you?
Please. At least I'll be able to go being a happy woman that I've explained and told you everything. Baby, I just wanted you to know that I no longer stay in that street. I've left that street long time ago. And I'm not planning on going back there. Please. Please.
My friendship, you will not believe what happened to me today. Do you know that my phone screen damaged? I am telling you. I said that I'm not going to repair the phone until I get into town. As I'm speaking to you, I'm just coming out from the phone repair shop. Yes. I saw way over 50 missed calls on my phone. Yes, now. I said let me call back the people that have been calling my line. Eh? You don't mean it. Just hold on. No. Don't tell me this just on the phone. I am coming to your office right away. Let me get my hand back. What nonsense? What is all this? What is this?
I kept calling you. I called him as well. But you were not taking your calls. I needed someone to talk to, and at that point of my life, it felt like my whole world was really crumbling before me.
My love, I am so sorry. My phone screen got damaged. See, I just put another one. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. So tell me, how did it go?
It's not been easy. As a matter of fact, I just had it up to here and I had to go to his house unannounced. And I told him everything.
And what was his reaction?
He just sat there and he didn't say a word to me until I left.
Okay, so is he going to, do you think he will continue with the relationship, the marriage? What do you think?
I don't know. That is where I need your help. I don't know. But no matter what, I need my man back. I can't stand losing Mike, and you know it.
Oh, you will not lose him.
It's like being yourself.
You can never lose him. But I want to know, do you think he will come back? That's, you have to just think you were with him. What do you think?
I'm 80% optimistic that he's gonna come back.
We need 21 days fasting and prayers. We need to pray out. I mean, what is it? Do you know what it means for a man to know that his woman that is about to get married to was a stripper? I mean, it takes a miracle for him to marry you.
I think you're right. Do you know what? At this point, I need that miracle, baby girl. I beg.
That is why we are going on 21 days fasting and prayers.
How we should.
We need to kabash. In fact, from now, I've started fasting.
Girl,
what is all this?
Whatever you want to do, whatever prayer you want to do, just put her for my body water.
I go put her for your body water, my sister. I go do one. But then again, who is this Egede?
Oh please, that is where I have a problem. I don't know where in the green world that name came out from. It sounds like a serpent's name, like a cobra's name, like a snake's name. It sounds evil. I don't know what this person wants to gain from destroying my relationship with Mike.
The devil is at work. We have to start kabashing. We need to call our pastor. What is all this? We need to start praying. He needs to give us some verses in the Bible for us to start praying. What is all this?
I don't know what is wrong with your sister and her husband. Eh? He promised that he's going to come this week to collect the marriage list. I didn't hear from him. I didn't see him. Eh? Even your sister Elizabeth is not helping matters. Eh? I've been calling her severally. To no avail. She's not picking any of my calls. Eh?
Mama, you mean she's not picking your calls?
I've been calling. She has refused to pick any of my calls.
What is going on? Eh? I suspended my own marriage because I heard he wants to do everything so fast. So what is going on now?
I don't understand. I don't understand that girl. In fact, try and call her and see if she will pick your own call. Call her.
Let me try.
Is it ringing?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Mama, she's not picking no.
Allow it to finish ringing.
She's not picking.
I told you. Hey, that girl.
Are you sure she's not in any kind of trouble?
And how am I supposed to know that? Am I a witch?
I don't know. Okay, don't worry, Mama. Let me test that. Let me send her a text.
Send her a text message or voice note. Anyone.
Oh, cow. I've sent her a text.
Let's see if she will reply. That girl, in fact, Elizabeth, I don't understand that girl's life at all. Eh? I don't want to say
Mama, stop saying that.
Keiko see him. How?
She's your daughter.
Will I do this to my mother?
Mama, people.
She came to the house immediately you left. He must have seen her driving in. Huh?
Yes, I saw someone driving in. Was she the one? So
yes,
what did
she's the one.
What did she come to do?
She came to explain.
Explain what exactly? That numerous men have seen her nakedness? No, what exactly did she come to say? Huh?
See, I am confused right now. I can't just think straight. I don't just want to make mistakes.
Listen, babe. There is nothing to think about. I mean, how would you want to present such a woman who has been a stripper all her life to your family, your mother especially? How do you want to even introduce her to your mother?
She was. No longer.
Once a soldier, always a soldier.
I love her so much. You know, we all have past.
Yeah.
So?
Yeah, we have our pasts. But some pasts are intolerable. Some are grievous. There are some pasts that are not worth ignoring. Open your eyes. Listen, I don't want you to feel like I don't want you to be with her or I'm saying all this to spoil her. No, far from it. Listen, yes. I still love you. I care about you. I miss us. But you don't need her. Have you looked at yourself? So, you need people like us. They go to one now. Full package. Ina piaka. Ina pita something. You get what I mean? You comprehend, huh? I know you understand. So my love, you are a king. You're meant to eat foods for the kings and not for the pigs. Okay? I know you get it. I know you do.
Baby?
Yeah,
Where is your home? So I'll go and drop you off.
I thought you were taking me to your house.
taking you to my house. You still want to sleep in my house again this night?
Yes, I mean, I just want to keep you company. Come on now. We dated in the past. I was your girlfriend, so it's not like it's a new thing. And I really want to spend some time with you.
You shouldn't be talking about this now. You know exactly what I'm passing through. You shouldn't be saying this.
Okay, fine. My house is just by that side. You just drop me off. It's okay. He still loves her. And he might go back to her. No way, Ify, you cannot let that happen. You cannot let that happen! I am not giving up. Neither am I giving in. I will do whatever it takes to tear them apart. Mike is mine and mine alone.
What is all this now? Just let me be. Stop calling me. Stop calling me. You've been calling me since I'm not picking now. You stop calling. What is all this? Can you be asking me when I'm coming to the village when my relationship is not even stable? Stop calling me. Why did you just leave me alone, please?
Mama, she has switched off her phone.
But I thought you said you were going to send her a text message today.
Yes, Mama. I sent her a text in the afternoon. She replied that she's fine, that she will call me back later.
And now she wouldn't pick her calls. Instead, she switched her phone off.
Yes.
That has confirmed my fears.
Mama,
that has confirmed my fears.
What are you talking about?
That man must have dumped her.
Mama. Mama, now. How would you say such a thing?
Tell me, if the man has not dumped her, why would she be behaving like this? Why? Maybe the man has found out the kind of job she was doing before. Maybe people must have told him how she used to be naked, dancing before men.
Mama, you have a point here.
Oh.
Hey. She would have told him earlier.
I told my daughter. I told my daughter to open up to this man. Let him not find it out from others. Let it be that she was the one that told him everything. But you know your sister now. She didn't listen to me. People are wicked. People cannot bear to see others happy. They must have told the man what she was doing. The shameful work she was doing before.
Once she's tired, she will not calm down.
She will not listen. Oh,
look at. Look at her. Eh? If I am alone.
Hey, why was sister this thing? We were telling her then to stop, but she refused. Oh,
She
look
said
at
I'm a cake and dumb. Once on a school. After training her in school, she came and be using the school I sent her to against me.
Mama, not only you, more one.
Okay, so we chose this color for the dining. Okay, yes, this for the parlor. Okay, and this one for the rooms. This. Oh, that's on the PS 102. Okay, yes. Oh, PS 103. Okay, you know what? Just send this to HK and let him come and stroke immediately. Okay? Okay. Okay. I need it to be done immediately. Okay.
I have never seen this kind of bestie. Jealousy, envy, all over her mind. Why do you allow devil to use you, baby? Why do we know this things to your bestie? Yeah. Stop forcing love. Love comes, and we know this has been her dream, and you know true love is her dream.
Even Jesus Christ, when he was about to be crucified, he was meant to carry his cross all alone. But a good man by name Simon of Cyrene came along and helped him in carrying the cross, which actually relieved him some kind of stress. It's your cross. But you know what? I am going to help you carry the cross. Because the love I have for you is beyond human expectation. I will still marry you. Yes, I will. And I am going to love you, and we will start all over again. I'll never stop loving you till the rest of the world.
Stop.
My girl is the essence of my existence, yo.
Love is a beautiful thing. Love is the greatest gift of nature. Love is the strongest force on earth. I love you. And I will always love you.
That's the day you crossed my path. Today you came into my life. It was the day light came into my life. I love everything about you. Your gentle touch. Your kiss and your smiles. They appeal my soul and spirit. And I am not just going to give you my body. I have promised myself to spend the rest of my life with you. Together forever.
Together forever.
Hello? You always know the right time to call. Guess what? I have a whole lot of gist for you. I know you like Abroko too much. Meanwhile, I'm going to have lunch in my favorite restaurant. Will you be joining me there? Okay, I'll be waiting for you. See ya. Babe, you do not want to know.
Oh man, what's up?
You know, I already made up my mind I was going to call him.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't even care if he comes back or not.
Of course, you shouldn't have called him anyways.
You know what? Boom! He walked into my office. I am ready to carry your cross with you. Gosh, I felt like... it was an amazing experience. Trust me. Yes, I am telling you. You know, we did it everywhere. In the bedroom, your girl was sliding, dripping. It was a fantasy. It was as if I was in the third heaven. It was as if I was in the wonderland. You know, I don't even know how to start explaining.
No, stop it!
Oh
Stop it already! Stop it!
I am telling you.
Stop!
And you know
but why
what?
didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me? You would have. So if I didn't call you, you wouldn't have given me this gist.
Why are you talking like that? I called your number when I was leaving the house and it was switched off. That reminds me, our love is now stronger. I am telling you, I don't think at this point of our lives that
any whatever you call her or his name is gonna separate us.
Thank God. Girl, I am happy for you.
Aww.
Oh, I'm super happy for you.
Thank you.
You see, that fasting and prayers I told you about, I did 21 days. You know now, I did 21 days fasting.
2 times.
21 days fasting. I just broke my fast this morning because I knew you was going to come back.
You need to eat for Jesus.
I need to eat for... Oh my days.
Never play.
I know.
Babe, please, I just want to use this opportunity to say thank you so much for being such an amazing friend. You know, if you were to be fruit, to be orange, apple, pineapple, whatever, strawberry,
what are blessings for?
You're amazing.
I know.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You know, I think they should get it like double of the plate.
No. Yeah, I mean, let's just finish up this one. Girl, I am so happy.
No, I am in love.
I know.
I glow, right?
I
glow.
The problem now is that he's not been picking my calls. I've tried to call him several, but all to no avail.
It's very simple. He doesn't need any distraction from you. He knows you're a distraction to his love life.
Listen, Mike is mine. I will do anything to ruin that marriage. If Mike ends up getting married to that lady, then that means everything we've ever worked for, all our efforts are in vain. And I will not let that happen.
Babe, the ball is in your court to play now.
That is why I'm here. Help a sister out now. What's up?
What exactly do you want?
Not be you again. Not be you they run the town. Now we don't know you go to fuck up now. Again, I want to ruin that marriage. Anything that will make Mike leave Lizzie permanently, I will do it. Yes.
Classiano formula. It will cost you a lot of money.
Mike is the essence of my existence. I would do just anything. I would pay anything to get him.
I will draw the plan, make out the budgets, and get back to you.
And you know, this has been her dream. And you know, this has been her dream. This girl is wicked. She's a green snake in the green grass. Obi Feliana, she's a green snake.
Our English. We have presented cola to you, and we also accepted the drink, which we gladly accepted. Of course. So there's no need wasting further time.
No need to belabor this part of the fantasy.
Oh, God, man. Odogu.
Asi oka paraba. Isikeje kuya. Utaka ngweleku. Na. This is the list, comprehensive list, in fact, of all the requirements for the marital rights. So, go through the list and...
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. Wow. I have seen it. But I hope I can actually do the wine carrying and traditional marriage at the same time.
Oh, of course. You are permitted.
And I can also bring the equivalent money for the requirements.
Omaka.
Izu keme, so make Izu.
No problem. I'll get back to my wife.
Okay.
And your daughter.
But you know why or not? They got a wife to be.
My wife, your daughter.
Oh, Baba!
Yeah, this cake is beautiful.
Yeah, even this one. I knew you would like it.
One. Both of you should come and serve them the food we prepared for them.
Mama, it's ready. They're already done.
It doesn't take time.
No. That was so fast.
Okay,
oh, Mama, we are coming, eh? Let me just say this.
Welcome,
Mama.
Your joy knows no bounds.
Who would it be? Who would it be that will not be happy?
Sister, let's go, Mama.
Come on, let's go.
All this plenty talks today.
I'm looking at 2 weeks' time. We have a traditional marriage. Then, the next day, we do our wet wedding. What do you think?
Baby, that's not even enough. I mean, I need enough time to invite our guests.
Okay, first week of next month, I think it will be better. That means in 4 weeks' time. What do you think?
Perfect. It's perfect for me.
Okay. Oh, hold on.
Who's that?
Never mind. It's somebody you don't know.
Whatever.
Okay, my ex. You know, she has been playing some funny games recently. I don't know what she's up to.
She wants to come back?
For her mind. I don't know.
Oh. So sweet. Hello there. Hi, bestie. How are you? No, my dear, I am really, really sorry. Yes, I'm with him. We went to the village. No, we only went to collect, our marriage list. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. Come on. He just came to my house. I was like, baby, you know what? We just have to go today since my mother has been disturbing. Okay, darling. I'll let you know once I'm back, okay? Okay. Bye. Bye, bestie. Bestie. That's my bestie, baby.
Your bestie?
Yeah, my bestie.
Every girl now do have a bestie.
What are you trying to say?
That's okay. It's okay. Bestie all the way.
Bestie all the way. You're just trying to say that that's the in thing or the training thing right now, right?
Bestie all the way.
Please. My bestie is she's one in the middle. Don't even join her. Okay, so I guess we should be close by now.
Egedege, what is going on? What is keeping the plan? This is not what I bargained for. I mean, look at that now. He has gone to collect the list. Before you know it, the marriage proper. What's up now? What did they play? What's up now?
Babe, I need information of her whereabouts with the man. So we can strike it well.
How?
Make I tell you. Now you they hold me from executing these plans, not me.
Babe, I don't understand what you dey yarn. I don't understand you. What did they talk? How?
Calm down. Feed me with their everyday move. I want to know where they go to, the things they do. That's the only way we can strike and strike this well.
Egedege, you make me lose out on this thing. And I cannot afford to lose out. You see, as I did like this, I cannot afford to lose out. I will give you the information where you need. I will feed you with your information. Because I am not going to lose out. Come on, if you need to think. You need to act fast.
Babe, I am so tired. So tired. I wanted to call your friend. I need to go home and rest.
I'm so sorry, babe. I don't know what's actually keeping her, but she should be on her way right now. I mean, come on, Faith. You need to see my bestie.
Oh,
This is my 1 in a million bestie. We can't be getting married and you've not met my best friend.
You know, the way you people go about this bestie thing, I mean, someone should start thinking otherwise. You know.
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about?
Babe, I do not do girls. So please stop having that bizarre idea in your head. Please. The thought of it alone irritates me.
It's okay, I trust you, okay? Come on, call her. I need to go home and catch some sleep. Please.
Okay. Cool.
Let's know how we're about, okay?
Yeah, hello?
My sister, you don't know what just happened right now.
What?
I was coming home. A big car hit the tricycle I was in and I fell into the gutter. I fell into the gutter and I bruised up myself.
Oh my goodness, God. How?
That is what is happening right now.
Okay. Where are you at the moment?
Before the roundabout, that's where we had the accident.
Oh my God. Well, where you are sounds as if you're in the room. Are you sure you are outside?
Yes. There's this neighbor around there that saw me and she was like, oh, who is this helpless girl? Let me help her. Then she took me to her house just by the before the roundabout there, and she gave me a change of clothes. I'm in her room right now. That's why there's no noise where I am.
Okay, fine. You know what? Just take care of yourself. I'm sorry for all the stress I had to make you go through just because of me. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. That's what besties do now. It's okay.
Okay. Alright then, I'll just talk to you later.
Okay, my love. I love you, okay? My bestie na ain't gonna kill you there. You're very stupid. You remove sleep from my eye and you're calling me your bestie. Is that how we do? Idiot.
Is she coming?
Baby, long story. She said she had an accident on her way coming here.
Oh, wow. Okay, can we go now?
Are you sure you heard me? I said my best friend just had an accident on her way coming to meet up with us. And here you are acting so remorse about it.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry.
Whatever.
So can we go now?
Please.
And you know this has been her dream. And you know this has been her dream. This girl is wicked. She's a green snake in a green grass. Obi Feliana. She's a green snake in a green grass. She's a green snake. She's a green snake in a green grass. But she claimed to love you. She's a green snake in a green grass. Oh, why people like this? She's a green snake in a green grass. Oh, bestie, bestie. She's a green snake in a green grass. I have never seen this kind of bestie. Yeah. Jealousy, envy, all over her mind. Why do you allow devil to use you, baby? Why do we know these things to your bestie? Yeah. Stop forcing love. Love comes, love goes. And you know this has been her dream. And you know true love is her dream.
Oh, bestie. I'm so sorry for keeping you guys waiting.
Come off it. We should be the one apologizing to you. I mean, look at all the stress and all the shit you had to go through just to come meet up with us. I'm sorry.
You don't have to be. We're besties. You don't have to. Come on.
Thanks for understanding.
It's okay. So tell me, you guys went to your parents' place. What's the latest?
I never changed. You just got here and you want to hear all the things. Fine, I know you want to hear them, so I'm going to let them out.
Okay.
He's supposed to come pick me up and then we're supposed to go meet his mother so we can have a get together and then pick a particular date for the wedding.
That that means in less than a month you will pick a date?
Something like that.
Oh, I cannot wait. I am so happy.
I know. That reminds me. You know, since you're here,
okay,
why don't I call my fiancé and then you guys can be able to meet up? Don't you think it's a good idea?
Perfect idea.
Right.
I mean, it's always good for us to meet. I haven't met him before, right?
Yes, you need to meet. I just bring his clothes here.
Okay.
Hey, baby. Okay, babe. You know, my bestie is actually here in my office. And I don't know if you're close, so you guys can actually meet up. Oh, yeah. Really? Fantastic. That's a better idea. Okay, we're waiting for you.
Yes.
Okay, baby. Oh, please. I love you too. See ya. I caught the phone. Bye.
You guys are so in love.
Oh, please. Okay, fine. He said it's close, so you'll be here very soon.
He will be here very soon. Wow, wow.
What do I offer you?
I have never seen this kind of bestie. Jealousy.
Hello? What? What? No. I am coming there right away. What nonsense. I am coming there right now. Can you imagine?
What is it?
Some levy collectors are in my shop. They're packing my things, saying that I didn't pay for a levy which I know that I paid for. A levy I paid for? No, now. For all I know, these people might be hoodlums. They want to pack my stuff, and take them. So I have to go, right?
You really need to.
I will catch up with you.
Okay, fine.
Just hurry up, okay?
Just be careful. Oh my God! And I already called my fiance. What am I supposed to? I just hope she'll be fine.
Oh, baby. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Call came in after your call. I'm sorry for keeping you guys waiting.
It's okay.
So, where is she?
She got a call and some guys wanted to vandalize her properties at the shop, so she rushed out. You know, baby, I feel we should actually go and meet her up. I know how things are going on with her day.
Good idea. Good idea. Okay, come on. Let's go.
Good afternoon. What is your madam? My madam, she just left now. I'm surprised you don't meet her on the way.
Okay. Babe, what's up? You there your shop now? Oh, no. It's okay. Just take your time. There will always be another time. Yes. Alright. Okay.
It's like she stopped.
Yes, she's not close, but that's an issue she had the last time with the local government people. She wants to sort it out, so we'll come back soon.
Okay.
Alright.
Another time. Okay.
Bye. Bye.
I hope you don't get that inside. Yeah. I trust you. That's why I employed you. That girl, an agent of darkness. Wish! Nonsense! Every time she'll be monitoring me. What is it?
I thought she's your friend.
You thought she's my friend? See your teeth like a caterpillar. No go mind the business that pays you. Wish!
Good day, Mom.
Good afternoon, ma.
Please sit. Come on, sit down. What is it?
How long do you intend to hide this from me? How long, Mike?
Mom, hide what?
That the girl you want to marry is a prostitute. A club stripper.
Who told you that? Who?
Can you deny it? Can you deny it?
Mom, answer my question. Who told you that?
Now listen to me. You daughter of Jezebel. This is a Christian home. Light and darkness have nothing in common. If you think after living a wayward life and worthless life, you will come into my home. It's a lie.
Mom, you don't have to talk to my wife in that manner.
You must be a joker. Who is your wife?
Mom, she's... Hold on. Mom, she's my wife.
Let her go!
Mom,
she is not your wife.
She's my wife.
She is not your wife.
Hey.
What's not she's what? She's what's not she getting? Hey!
Babe,
what?
Come on.
What is it?
I am sorry for the embarrassment.
You know what?
Sorry.
Just take me back home, please.
Babe.
What?
Babe, come, let's go in and trash it out. Okay? Let's end this once and for all.
Are you taking me back home or you want me to go get a taxi for myself? Are you?
Babe.
I cannot go back in there. It's too hot for me. Did you see what just happened? I can't go back in there, please.
It's okay. It's okay. Just... Mom, you have no right whatsoever to talk to her in that manner. It's not right. She deserves an apology. Yes.
Look at you talking. Your mother should go and apologize to that harlot.
Mom, she's not a harlot. Point of correction.
Look at you. She can't even deny it. She can't even deny it. Wait. Let me show you. Well, look. This is the proof. Look at these pictures.
Mom, I've seen these pictures before.
Huh?
Yes. I've seen them. Mom, she was a club stripper. She was a club stripper, but not anymore. She has stopped.
Hey! Because she stopped yesterday. That makes her fit to be your wife. Is that what you're telling me?
She didn't just stop yesterday. Yes, she didn't just stop yesterday. She has long stopped.
Even if she stopped 10 years ago, a harlot is a harlot. She can never change. No! She will never marry that girl.
You know what? No one will stop me from marrying the woman I love. Yes. I love her and I love her very much.
Is that what you're telling me?
Yes, ma'am.
Then get ready to stop bearing this family's name. And I, your mother, will strip you of all your inheritance. You can never get one from me.
Why are you like this? My father's name is my father's name.
Hi.
Mom, she deserves an apology.
Come back here! Michael! Michael! This girl has given my son something to eat. No, this is not ordinary. This is not ordinary. What will I do?
Babe, stop crying. Come on. It's okay. You'll be fine.
Baby, I do not want to cause problem between you and your mother.
Babe, you're not going to cause any problem for us. Trust me. We are going to resolve it as usual.
Baby, don't say that. You're just trying to patronize me and make me feel better. Who tells you that she's going to give in her consent to our marriage? What's the possibility?
She must. Okay? As long as I'm not going to give her listening ears, she must succumb to my wishes. Trust me.
Baby, I am sorry for...
You don't have to be sorry for anything. I'm more concerned about who gave her the information to her. And I know it's still the same again.
did you know?
The same picture she sent to me was the same picture she sent to my mother.
Who could be doing this to me? Who the hell is Dikeh? How does she form? What does she want from me? What?
It's okay, babe. It's okay. Maybe she found you.
She said all that? Come on, that is sad now. It's so sad.
She even said worse.
No now. This is terrible. It is terrible. But hold on. Who would have told him all this?
I don't know. You know, it's the same question Mike and I have been asking ourselves. But I am beginning to agree with Mike, you know. Because I think it is the same Dikeh. I mean, it's the same pictures that he or she sent to my fiancé that was sent to my mother-in-law.
Who the hell is this Dikeh? My friend.
I don't know what the person wants from me. I don't know what he or she stands to gain from destroying my relationship.
My sister, I'm so sorry about all this. I'm sorry for the disappointment. Thank God, though. Thank God Mike did not succumb to his mother. But do you think the mother will be able to cajole him into leaving you? Do you think so?
I don't really know for now. Well, we just got into an agreement that everything about the marriage has to be on hold. Until the mother has been convinced otherwise.
But we have to thank God. We have to thank God for everything. I know that Mike will stand by you. I know within me he will stand by you.
Thank you so much. I want to use this medium to really thank you for always being there for me.
Come on, stop it. Stop it. What are besties for? I got you. And when I say I got you, 100%. It's okay.
Thank you.
What if he finally convinces his mother about marrying Lizzie? I have gone too far to back down. And I have invested too much to lose out. I can never lose. I can never relent. Mike is mine. And no one takes him away from me. No one.
Michael, my son, if the reason you return back to pass the night here is to convince me about that girl, nah, it will not work. It's mission impossible. Ogaga walk.
Mom, I am back here just for one thing. I need to ask you a question. And if I should get an answer, then it's going to go a long way for me.
What?
Okay. Mom, who told you about Lizzie's past life?
Is it not everywhere? Everybody knows she's a harlot.
Mom, please do not refer to my wife as a harlot. Please. I need to know who told you about her.
A lot of people know her.
Mom, Are you trying to tell me that you don't know who told you? Mom, I need to know who told you in particular. Or are you trying to tell me that a lot of people came and told you about her?
You see, who told me about her is not necessary here.
Mom, is very, very necessary. I need to know. Yes.
I will not tell you. Yes.
Mom, I need to know who told you.
I will not tell you. I said I will not tell you. Mom.
Mom.
Good morning.
Good morning. Where is your madam?
My madam, she just went out.
Ah.
Yes.
I don't have time to check time.
I hope there is no problem.
No problem. Hello? I'm in your salon at the moment. Okay.
Is she coming back?
That's what she said.
Yeah. Okay, now sit down and wait for her.
Thank you very much. How is work?
Mom, please, you have to listen to me. Okay? Lizzie is no longer a club stripper. She has stopped long time ago. She now owns a big interior decoration firm in the city where we live. Mom, you have to allow me follow the direction of my heart. You have to allow me follow my heart, Mom. Please.
Even if your heart is leading you to the burning fire, I should fold my hands, allow you burn, allow you destroy. Is that what you mean?
Mom, I love Lizzie. I love her so much. She means a lot to me.
But that love is for the wrong person. It is dangerous.
Mom, how?
Okay. Do you know how many demons she's carrying around? Don't you know that the more men she sleeps with, the more demon she contacts? Yes. Let me tell you, sex is a spiritual exercise. There are demons that are very dangerous. Demons are dangerous. Or do you want to be infected by a demon that will destroy your future? Do you want to be infected with such demon? Demon that will be tormenting you? Please, let her go.
Mom, that is not true. That is not true at all.
Huh?
If it is true, then it's too late.
You say what? Did I hear you say it is too late? Michael! Oh, I should have known that. So, Michael, you have been sleeping with that thing. Is that what you're telling me? Huh. This is no longer Michael. It is no longer the way I brought you up. Please leave. Get out of my presence.
Mom?
Michael, please leave my presence at once.
Mom, are you not seeing me like a demon?
Go.
I'm your son. You should be praying
I
for me,
say leave.
Not casting me out. Oh, come on. Okay. I see your boobs. Well, damn.
How? Michael. Mike.
So baby, tell me, how did it go?
Like I told you, it's not going to be easy, you know? Yeah. But trust me, we'll win.
Are you trying to say that she hasn't given in yet? I mean, will she even give in?
It's not as tough as it was the first time. She's soft now.
Oh.
Yeah, but I know the next 1 or 2 pulls, the door will open.
You think so? I mean, I pray so. Just tired. Maybe, I'm sorry for all the stress I've put you through. I really am.
It's okay. You don't have to worry yourself. It's our cross. We are going to get it together.
What would I have done without you? I love you.
I love you more and more and more and more and more. And I'll continue to love you to the rest of my life.
Stop.
Mike! Sorry, one sec. Sorry. I'm sorry if I startled you, but I'm not happy. Why are you being cruel to me? You've not been picking my calls.
What's cruel about someone who wants to live his private life?
I'm not stopping you from living your private life, okay? But stop treating me like I'm some waste bin or something. I'm human and I like you.
I know, just that I need to focus. Please, I have to.
I'm not stopping
I
you.
need to concentrate.
I'm not stopping you from concentrating. After everything we've shared together. Come on now, think about it.
What we shared was just mere secondary school loss, one of teenage curiosity to explore. Okay? It doesn't hold any water at all.
It does. It holds waters. I cared and I still care about you. You know I'm into you. You know, I send you die.
Really?
Yes.
My dear, have you ever thought of the fact that I don't feel same for you?
You do and you know it. You do.
But at least I've told you about the woman I'm in love with. The woman I want to spend the rest of my life with.
A club stripper. A woman your mother doesn't want you to get married to?
I never told you about this. How come? How come you know about it? Who told you?
You told me. Yes, you did. I mean, if you hadn't told me, how would I have known? So if I did come here frequently to check on you, that's how you'd have forgotten me, right?
So you're now trailing me.
I'm not trailing you. If I were, I mean, I know your house. I would have come to your house, but I didn't want to come uninvited.
You know what? Go ahead and trail me. Okay? I'm out of here.
Mike, hold on. Mike!
So tell me, girl, how is his mother say? What does his mother say?
While I just say he's already making progress and convincing her, I wasn't even expecting it to be a smooth ride.
Wait, hold on. Are you trying to tell me that the mother is giving up?
Not really. It's just that she's becoming more soft than usual.
Oh.
That means it's working.
So tell me, how about Mike? Is he still going ahead with the marriage?
Of course. Well, that reminds me. He's supposed to take me shopping today. I think I should call him to
Yes,
dinner.
yes.
1 minute. Hey baby. I wanted to remind you that you're supposed to take me shopping today, remember? Oh, you're close. Okay, I'll be waiting for you. Alright, bye. Bye.
Wow!
He said it's close.
Wow, I mean, finally I'll get to see our baby.
Oh, come please. My baby, not you.
Oh! Come on. Girl, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back, okay?
No problem.
Alright, just a few minutes.
Okay.
Okay, girl. This is the second time I'm almost caught. Oh God, I need to be careful. I need to be careful.
I thought she said she wanted to use the restroom.
Yes, ma'am. She went into the restroom and rushed out immediately.
Rushed out? How?
Yes. I don't know. She left the office. That was even before Uncle Mike came.
Hello, babes. Where are you?
My sister, I went to pee and then I found out that my menstrual cycle started today.
Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry about that. And you know, Mike is already here.
I'm rushing home to go change up. I don't know if he can wait.
No need for that. You know, he's not really this patient type and all that. Just take care of yourself and I'll just do it.
Alright. Thank you. Sorry, eh?
Thank you, my darling. I'll give you all the gist later, okay? Bye. Just... okay.
I have never seen this kind of bestie. Jealousy, envy, all over her mind. Why do you allow devil to use you, baby? Why do we know these things to your bestie? Yeah. Stop forcing love. Love comes, love goes. And you know this has been her dream. And you know true love is her dream. This girl is wicked. She's a green snake in the green grass. Obi Feliana. She's a green snake in the green grass. She's a green snake. She's a green snake in the green grass. But she claimed to love you. She's a green snake in the green grass. Oh, why people like she's a green snake in the green grass. Oh, bestie. She's a green snake in a green grass. I have never seen this kind of bestie. Yeah. jealousy, envy, all over her mind. Why do you allow devil to use you, baby? Why do we know these things to your bestie? Yeah. Stop forcing love. Love comes, love goes. And
Babe, you fuck up. You fuck up, Lizzie. No be so. Not be so live, you. You fuck up big time. You see this thing where you do, eh? You see this thing where you do. Now this thing where you do make me stop to they give babes. Correct me. Not be so. You fall my hand. Now you are the talking to. Sorry, who are you talking to? You, Lizzie. You, Lizzie. I'm talking to you. Which kind of phone me be this now? You don't phone for Jovial Mama, huh? Yes. Have you met before? Yes. Now still me, Jovial Mama, where they give you more. I mean, they give you work, all the money where you they chop, where they use the people like this. Now me, they give you more.
What is she talking about?
I don't even know this person. I mean, how am I supposed to know this demented multicolored homo sapien? There's no one who knows.
The multicolor, eh? Now I be that babe where they give you man for club. Where they use the ping all these things. Now still Jovial Mama. You dey form because of this mugu where follow you, they from here. You dey form because of this mugu, abi? No be so. I go still catch you for jungle.
Watch your mouth. Listen, you can talk to me or come whatever you want to come, but please do not talk to my man. Don't reply to my man as a
Sorry, who are you?
I don't know her.
Bros, now me be Jovial Mama.
So what's happening? What is the problem?
This babe where you dey see, this ungrateful girl where you dey see, chop my 10%. Eh? After I come strip finish for Las Vegas club. Las Vegas club VIP. Now I give her one better correct man. The man bill am as the man give am 300k. He chop the money finish. Come tell me say na 200k the man give am. I see the man for club yesterday. Come tell am say why he cut my money. Say why he cut my money. The man tell me say na 300k. He give you this ungrateful girl. You want chop my money, abi? You want chop my 10%?
Are you saying you know this? Are you saying you know this lady very well?
I know her very well. No be Lizzie. First class stripper.
Okay, if you claim you know her very well, then you should have her number.
Yes, I have her number. Just wait. Now lie, she dey lie. No be her number be this. Lizzie, the dirty girl. Is that not her number?
Me, dirty girl.
Yes. Don't dey see this number.
B, this is your number. How come?
Baby.
Oh.
You. Shine your eye.
Baby, wait, baby. Who the hell are you? Baby, wait. Baby, wait. Baby, wait. Whoa! Baby, wait. Baby, I don't know that bitch. I don't know her.
I'm going to tell you.
Baby, that girl is from the pit of hell. I don't know. Do I know you? Baby, wait. Baby, please wait. Baby, wait.
Listen to me. I do not ever want to see Lizzie in this compound.
Okay,
if you ever open this gate for Lizzie, I am going to throw both of you out of this compound.
No problem, sir.
Do you get that?
Yes, sir.
Good.
Yes, please, I want to see Mike.
Sorry, Moga has instructed me not to open the gate for you. So you have to go back now.
Mike did what? He asked you not to open the gate for me?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, fine. Since he doesn't want to open the gate for me, just let him know that I'll be waiting for him here. All day, all night, whenever he comes out, I will be right at this gate. Just make sure he gets the message.
Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am.
Okay. What is it?
It's Auntie Lizzie. She's outside the gate. She says she'll not go until she sees you.
I don't understand. Is that supposed to be your problem? Huh? What's your business about that? Come, my friend, will you get back to your post?
Sorry, sir. Sir, is she going to spend the night outside there?
Okay, come let me whisper to you what you tell her before she leaves. When you get there, get back to your post, my friend.
Sorry, sir.
Who have I wronged? Who is doing this to me?
Oh. Yes. Hey. Oh God, oh. If I am finished. I am finished.
Hey, baby girl. Are you guys done shopping? Where do I meet you guys now?
What I am talking about, I'm telling you that I'm finished. You're asking me if I went for any shopping. See, if you really want me to be alive to even tomorrow morning, just find a way to where I am right now. I'm in front of Mike's house. He locked me out. He's not even talking to me.
It's okay. Stop crying. Just send me the address. Send the address to me, okay? I'll be there before you know it.
Okay, I'll send it to you now. Please, just hurry up, please. Please.
So whatever that sent them shall die an untimely death. Here I was rejoicing that we have conquered that phase of life. Now we are here again. Honestly, they shall never go unpunished. What's all this now? What is all this? What is this now? When I was already rejoicing that we have won this battle, and boom, they come again. Girl, come on, don't cry. You don't have to cry. You shall pull through this. You're a strong girl. I know you. Come on, cheer up. You see this God? God is not asleep. They shall reap the fruit of their evil. I assure you that. In fact, we are going on a 21 days fasting again for this sake. Remember, we conquered it. But this time, Dangote trailer will jam them. Who is this calling me at this time? Excuse me. Hello, dear. You want me to come now? I will be there now. Okay, just give me a few minutes, okay? Let me round up what I'm doing. All right, love. Okay. Girl, a customer of mine needs a home service. Okay, so I need to go attend to her. She's a very prominent customer, so I just, come on now, don't be like this. You're a strong girl. Come on, put yourself together. Look at how scattered your hair is. Don't worry. As soon as I'm done, I will come and... Yes, my magic is working. I need to go be with him. He needs me now. Of course he needs me. Oh, this is too bad. This is quite embarrassing. I mean, it's such a shameful act. I tell you.
I was like, so if my mom and my siblings were to be with us, this is how they would have been embarrassed by the woman I called my wife.
Oh no. This is too much.
Actually, I've looked into it and I've decided to advise myself.
You know I was advising you then and you wouldn't listen.
Yeah, how right to wear.
Thank God you can see now.
Yeah, on the other hand, I said to myself, maybe we're meant to be together. You know, destiny brought us back so we can start from where we stopped. But out of my stubbornness and foolishness, I believe they actually made me to see where fate is taking us. I've slept over it.
Okay.
And then I've decided to call off the relationship with Lizzie and go back to you. Yeah.
You see?
Yeah, I would have thought of this the first time I saw you again, after losing hope of seeing you again.
I know, right? I know. Destiny can be delayed, but it's never denied. Baby, you belong to me. I mean, come give me a hug. say check her. Wait. Somebody pinch me. Woo! I'm not dreaming. I don't hygiene everything. I don't arrange everything. Yes, I feel good. I feel good. I said, I feel good, girl. I feel good. Ba-da-da. Woo! I know that. Hey! Not be me again. Not be Ify again. Did it Chris? Did it mad? Nonsense. Rubbish. Ah! What is it? What is this?
What is this? What? You told me your elder sister and her husband were ready to get married soon. That we should wait because we want to accord her the respect. Fine. We waited. You said it's not going to pass 1 month. 3 months is gone. Tell me, what is going on? Are you trying to discharge me or something?
Baby, how can you talk like that?
Just tell me, if you're no longer interested in this marriage, let me know my stand. Yes.
Baby, I love you. And you know it. I still want to marry you. And you know it too. Please.
Then what is holding us from getting married? Ogini Jizinketong.
My eldest sister.
Please, save me that crap. Don't tell me that. I am sick and tired of hearing that nonsense every time.
Baby, please.
All the time your sister, your elder sister.
It's okay, please.
Nah. You're welcome, eh? Welcome. Please, would you excuse her?
No problem.
Chizaram, Biakana, come. You're welcome, Mom.
Okay. Let me see my mom. I'll be right back.
My daughter. A bird at hand worth more than 10,000 birds in the bush. I heard what that young man is saying. I think he's right. You should allow him come and do the needful. Besides, I don't understand what your sister is doing. As her own marriage is shaking, let not be waiting to get it right and we'll lose both of them. Eh? Allow him come and do the needful. Oh, mommy, no go. Please.
Anugum.
Yeah?
I have had you. Since you already have the marriage list, you can go ahead and call your people.
Baby, relax. I understand you want to achieve something, but please, we cannot continue waiting for people who may not even come true in the next 1 year. I am ready to settle down. I want to pay your bride price and officially know you belongs to me because time waits for nobody. Yes.
It's okay, my love. I've had you.
Oh, really?
Yes. You can go ahead and fix the dates. I am game.
Oh, thank you, baby.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you so much. Thank you.
Thanks for your question.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Seriously, Chizaram. I don't know who I might have offended. You know, all my life, I have only done one wrong thing. And that is being a stripper. But I have never taken anything that belongs to someone else. Why would someone be doing this to me? Why would someone want to tarnish my happiness? Why?
It's okay, sister. It's okay.
whoever it is that is doing this to me is forgetting that there is God in heaven watching over everything that is happening in this world. Ozugbo, huh? It's okay. It's okay.
You know, I have come to the conclusion that you should go ahead with your wedding. I mean, you don't need to wait for me since your husband is ready.
Sister, I would have loved to see you get married before me. Yes, seriously.
Listen, I guess this is the will of God. Maybe I'm not even crafted to get married at all. Maybe this is the way God wants it.
No, please. Don't talk like that, okay? See, you will get married one day. It is the will of God. And no man born of a woman can stop it. Okay? It's okay. Stop complaining, okay?
If you say so.
You will.
Baby, when is your sister getting married? Have we not waited enough?
Baby, I am here so we could fix our wedding.
I thought you said your sister is getting married, that we should wait and give her that respect. When they are done, then we can kick off.
Yes, I said so, but I have changed my mind.
What happened? What's the problem?
Never mind.
You are now hiding things from me.
Baby, it's not like that. Okay, I don't, just that my sister is having serious problem in our relationship. And their marriage plans are still pending. So you see, I can't keep waiting. I can't continue waiting for her.
So, what's the problem? Yes, what happened?
Nothing.
The man found out her stripping occupation.
Who told you that? How do you know about it?
You hid it from me. You couldn't tell your bestie to hide it from me.
Oluchi. Oluchi told you about my sister. Oluchi.
I didn't change anything. Let's fix a date for our marriage rights.
Who am I saying? My basic. Oh my God.
Look at you. May thunder fire that your smelling mouth you use in calling me bestie. You call me your bestie, yet you went behind me to stab me up, yeah?
What have I done, Kwano? What have I done?
Inajum, so you don't know what you did. Oluchisi, your plans have failed. After everything you told my man about my sister, yet he still wants to marry me. And listen, let me tell you, for your information, my wedding is coming up in 2 weeks' time. Yes! And I don't want to see this your filthy mbaji legs in my compound, because if I do, Oluchi, if I do, what I will do to you? What I will do to you, Oluchi, you will not believe yourself. On your jaw. See, you see you will remain in this village. Hey, you will remain in this village. Are you not 38? You are clocking 40. On your jaw, bad things happens to bad people. Let me see you.
I am sorry. I'm your best friend, no. I'm sorry.
I was not looking for you, sir.
What are you doing here?
What did you do to your bestie, eh?
Did she say do anything to her?
I don't know, but I saw her raking and shouting and telling people how bad you are, how you've been spoiling her behind, and how you've been trying to stop her wedding. Hey!
Where? Where did you see her?
Bessie na Bessie agugokwa. Hey! Hey! Bessie anyala she na church. Hey! Bessie! Bessie!
Nena. Where did you see her? Nena, tell me, where did you see her now? Nena! Tell me where you saw her now. Hey, God. I am finished.
I have never seen this kind of bestie. Jealousy, envy.
This is a new stock. I just bought it. I don't want you using my nails to paint your hands. Do you hear me? Drop that phone. This one is 1.5. What is this now? What will be this now? Eh? What will be this? Hey, Ify. What is going on? It's been 1 week now you refuse to pick up my calls. And now I just called you, you're putting it on busy. Did I do something wrong? This is brown. The color is very hard to find. You sell it 2,000. 2,000. Why did you put this thing here now? Eh? I told you to throw this in the way. Why did you pack it with the new ones now? What's wrong with you?
Sorry. Your phone.
Shut up your mouth! What is all this now? Eh? What is this? If I don't pick the call, that means the person is busy. Eh? You call somebody, call, you want to kill my battle. Now let me just block a line. Nonsense. Shut up your mouth. Are you mad? Who gave you that guts to talk to me like that? Eh? You will call somebody morning to night, you call it, I'm not picking the call. You are still calling the person. What is it? Eh? Am I with your kidney? Why are you calling me? I owe your destiny. Wish. This one na shine for slay queens. So it's 2.5. What did I say? 2.5.
2005.
Baby, tell me, when am I meeting your family?
I'll prepare for a wedding first. Then I'll try and get a wedding card ready. Take it to my mother. Which after that I will introduce you to my mother. She have no option than to accept you.
Okay, but hold on. Are you saying your mother may not like me?
No, not at all. What I'm trying to say is that I don't want what happened with the last relationship to happen again. I don't want any debate at all. You know she likes you or not.
I understand. So when are you coming to see my people then?
Once you get a list from your people, we'll fix a date. Right after the white wedding, straight to your hometown for traditional wedding and reception. Immediately, everything at once.
Baby, I love you so much.
Love you more.
I love you. Thank you, baby. Thank you so much. I love you. beautiful. I love it.
I'm happy you love it.
You know, my people haven't stopped talking about you. They kept saying no wonder I've been selective with my man and that you are just the best, honestly.
Don't say that again.
You know, I've started imagining how our kids will look like.
Yeah.
Yes. Baby.
You're happy, right?
Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be? I mean, it's an invitation card. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm just... Oh, thank you. Let's cheers.
Cheers, sir.
Smart. That? Please, can I have your phone, please? I want to use it to call.
It's on my desk, ma.
Please get it for me fast.
I hope there's no problem, ma.
No, I just want to try someone's number with a different, line. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Hello? Ify? Ify, what is going on? Why? Has it gotten to the point that you have to block my line? I've been trying to reach you all this while. What is going on? No, listen, Ify, we need to... Hello? Hello? I don't understand what's going on. Thank you, sorry.
Okay, ma.
Thank you. You were saying something.
Ma, the proposal for the last night is ready.
Bring them in, just get
It's here already.
Okay, yeah. Ify, where have you been? Ify. What's going on? I mean, I can understand that you ghosted me. It was a choice. But why block me? What did I do? What is cooking?
That is cooking.
Who is Mike?
The same Mike you know.
This is a joke, right?
A joke? Excuse you? Mike and I were secondary school lovers. And then we lost contact. And guess what? We met again. And we started off exactly where we stopped. So yes, girl, we are getting married. Your bestie is getting married.
This is bullshit. Now this doesn't make sense to me. What is wrong with you, Ife? No, is this what besties are meant for? You used my past to snatch my man away from me, you bitch!
Hey! Snatch? What are you talking about? Mike is mine and mine alone, so I just took back what rightfully belongs to me. What's all this?
Well, I have a news for you. That wedding of yours will never hold. That is over my dead body. Do you know what? I am going to kill myself. I will not be alive and watch you marry my man. Not because you're worth it, but because you are. I lost my man to my own bestie. Someone that is supposed to be my friend. You're a disgrace.
Disgrace? He is mine.
You are not going to take your life.
Baby.
Hey, don't even try it. Rubbish. I need someone who was after your happiness. Someone wants to use your past against you. But your words that night gave me a clue of who that person might be. What's the meaning of this rubbish? You want to spend the night out here?
Then if you do not want me to spend the night out here, you should at least give me a listening ear.
Talk, I'm listening.
Seriously, babe. I don't know where that woman came from. I don't know where that content from the pit of hell kept. That demented, that idiot from the abyss of hell. I don't know where the hell she brought herself out from. But I do not know her. Baby, for the past 5 years, I have not been to club. And I've just been dating only you. How? I've also stopped stripping for 5 years now. How come she... I don't know.
Then who else knew that we'll be going to the mall today? Who else?
I only told my best friend, Ife.
Ife?
Yes, that's her name.
Take her to the guest room.
Okay, sir.
Babe, in as much as I know you're very angry with me, and you could decide to cut off the relationship, I do not have a problem with that. At least I'm happy now that I've told you the truth. So,
Ify.
Ah, do you know that I dreamt about you last night and I never knew I was going to meet you here? See how God works.
Me, I've searched for you. I've searched everywhere for you. On the Facebook, on the internet, on the Twitter, everywhere I've searched for you. I couldn't just find
Wait,
you.
hold
Up to no
up.
avail.
How can you tell me that you searched everywhere? I mean, do you even know my name on Instagram?
Of course. If Nanya Mbori.
How do you even think in this world that I will use such name as my handle?
They are your real name. You should be using them.
Okay, do you think I've not searched for you? I searched for you. Why are you not using Michael Konkwo? Yes, now, why are you not
I
using
have a
it?
business and I have a company, so I'm using my company name instead of my real name. And that is at Miko Venture.
Please don't shake this table. We are both in the same table. Okay?
It's okay. So, how have you been?
I have been fine. I've been fine.
Are you not yet married?
I'm not married. Are you?
Not actually.
Yay!
No. Not too fast. Not too fast, okay? Because I'm almost married.
Wow. Really?
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
You know, I'll be going to my wife's village very soon to see her people. Yes, okay. I'll be going to their village to see her people very soon. And I mean, you know, we've actually met with my mother, and my mother approved our union. So we're getting married very soon.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, congratulations. But you told me you've been abroad. I mean, did you guys meet over there or here?
No, not really. We met here in Nigeria. I actually met her in her office. You know, she's running one big interior decoration firm. Yes. I met her in her office. And she'll be the one to handle my new house. Anything? Do you know her?
No. Stop it. Stop. No, I don't. And what's her name?
Her name is Lizzie.
Lizzie?
Yeah.
I've never come across that name before.
For real?
Whoa! I mean, that's really nice. You know. Congratulations.
Oh.
So my Oga is back.
Okay, I'm coming. Yeah. Okay,
I'll just wait for you here.
Okay, let me get something.
Yes.
Okay?
Can you on the AC? So
Iffy. Okay.
you know, the girl is living the soft life. You know?
Even though she tries to hide it, it was so obvious. Yes, it was. The other time someone was calling her and she didn't want to pick her call. I asked, who was calling you? She said her bestie.
Fine, okay? Drink up. Is she the one calling?
She has been calling, but I didn't just want to pick her calls.
Why is she calling? I mean...
Maybe to explain, but I wonder what she wants to talk about.
Explain what? That she's a whore and she has been milked of her juice. You need a decent woman. A woman befitting for a king. Not a loose woman. A dog. Okay?
Pick up your call. Pick up your call, please. Let me... Oh my goodness. I'm begging you in the name of God, just pick up.
Who is calling you?
No, it's nobody.
Is that your boyfriend?
Boyfriend?
Come on, I'm too big for that. I mean, at my age, I shouldn't be doing a boyfriend. Nah.
Okay, your fiancé, right?
Fiancé?
Yeah.
Well, I do not have a man in my life right now. Okay, if that's what you want to hear. And besides, it's not even a guy, so don't worry about it.
So can I say the name of the person that just called you?
Okay.
Bestie.
Come on, don't do your face like that. My bestie is a girl. Okay, not a guy. I'm not dating anyone right now. Okay, so you deserve someone better in your life, not some whore. Okay? Okay?
Ify, not even you, not you, my best friend. You need to pick up your call at this point of my life because I'm losing it. Someone needs to talk to me for goodness sake. Pick up your call, pick up. Oh my God, what's going on?
Why would you not pick your bestie's call? Why? Lizzie's bestie never showed up to meet me. 3 times you booked an appointment. 3 times she disappointed us. Ify, your game is up. Watch me play my own game now. I knew that the only way to find out the truth is to tell her the language she wants to hear. And that is marriage. Here we are. But you know what? No one is going to tear us apart because we're meant to be together. That is the truth. So do not mind this fool. Okay? Hey, don't even try it. Maybe be whining to there. Silly. Sweetheart.
No. Where is my money? You think I'm here to play with you? Where is my money?
The job didn't work again. All her efforts landed to futility.
That is your own cup of tea. Not my business. I did everything you asked me to do. So pay me my money!
Are you down to something? As we speak, he is right in her office kissing her.
How is that my concern? Huh?
Well, it is your concern. Because the job didn't work. I
pay you for an exercise that didn't work. How? Don't joke with Egedege. Don't joke with me. Egedege does not joke with her money. Do you think this is a joke? Do you think this is a joke? Do you know what I am going through right now? Do you know the emotional trauma I am going through? Do you know the mental torture I am going through? You're here asking me for money. I am not giving you a dime. Egedege does not joke with her money. To hell with you. In your next life, don't mess with a Negro like me.
Why do you allow devil to use you, baby? Why do we know these things to your bestie?